I'm late tonight. I'm very late tonight. I'm very sorry about that. I don't know what you would call it. I overslept. I did something. I did something. I didn't get to sleep until super late, and apparently I forgot to turn on my alarm clock. So I woke up like just an hour ago, and I ran around. Had to take care of a bunch of things. So we're here, but I'm late. We beat Guardians of the Galaxy today, and that was a hell of a fun game. It was an amazing game. I loved Guardians of the Galaxy. That was that was fantastic. And like last year, we're kind of continuing the tradition of games that kind of put me out of my comfort zone, stuff that I don't really play. Trying to like branch out my video game tastes. And we're going to start up Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're playing on the Xbox One, but I've never played Diablo 2. I'm sure I've seen people play it, but I am pretty unfamiliar with the game. Um I played the original Diablo years and years and years ago. I don't know how long ago it was, 20 years? Plus minus a few. I'm not entirely sure, but it was a healthy, healthy chunk of time a long time ago. So I feel on the large, I am pretty unfamiliar with the Diablo franchise on a whole. On a whole. Not just on this. Diablo 1, I can't say really like sparked any interest in me that made me want to play more Diablo. I played the original one. I beat it and was like, I think I need to turn the volume down there. It seems we are a bit loud here. Want anyone going deaf there? Um, so I have played the original Diablo. I beat that years and years ago. But I've never played Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 seems to be the one that everybody seems to love and worship and say, one of the greatest games of all time. And my experience with the original Diablo was it was really boring, and we just clicked around and picked up stuff. Uh, so I don't know. But I'm willing to walk into this with like an open mind and screw around and have some fun with it. I'm not gonna say that we're gonna sit here and beat it, but I will say that I would like to at least experience the game. Uh, I I set up everything earlier just to make sure that we could like play stuff. Game resolution? What is this? There's graphical settings, discard. I want to no, stop. How do I discard? How do I go to audio? Oh, there we go. We'll turn down the music a bit. It's loud for me. All right. Sound and music we got down to 75. Disable reverb. Environmental reflections. I don't know if that's going to mean anything. When enabled, plays additional audio feedback while focusing on options items. I don't know what that is. Controller feedback. Let's see here, man. Look at all these audio options that you have. Can we just turn that down to like 75 as well? We'll leave the voices up. Oh, it just automatically applied it? Okay. Gameplay. lot of, I don't know, man. The colorblind thing is all kinds of messed up. I'm phobia. Tryptanoptic or something like that, and like all of this looks abysmal. Like that looks fine. Like what did you do here? I don't understand what's happening with the colorblind mode. Like all of that hurts my eyes. Like this looks completely washed out. That looks fine. That one kind of looks cool with like the purplish lava. That's really purple. I don't know what's happening there. None of that. Ooh, camera shake. Maybe we could turn that off? What's up, level 4, Weedle? Welcome on in, man. How you doing? I don't know what any of those options are. I don't know what any of those options. Maybe we just don't mess around with the gameplay options until we gameplay. Until we gameplay. Oh my god, why did I take such a big sip of that? Oh, that was hot. Oh, my poor little esophagus. You love this game? Nice, dude. I've never played it before. This will be a first-time experience of Diablo 2. I've never had, I guess, the joy. I wasn't a huge fan of the original one when I played it years and years ago, so I never once checked it out. I've heard mixed things, but overall, I think the majority consensus of what I've heard about Diablo 4 is people like it, despite the fact that there are some typical Blizzard flaws to it. It's also in beta, so it's not the final release. So I've heard people have largely enjoyed it. This will create an online character. Online characters are saved on BattleNet servers and are required for cross progression in the seasonal ladder mode. I don't know what either of those things are. An internet connection and a linked BattleNet account are required to play as an online character. You will need an Xbox Live Gold subscription to play with other characters. I do not have an Xbox Live Gold subscription because I don't play on my Xbox ever. So we can skip it and just go offline. I don't see myself doing any online stuff here. If I need Xbox Live, I mean, I'm not signing up for Xbox Live to play like an hour's worth of Diablo with people. Amazon, skilled with the spear and the bow. She's very versatile fighter. Schooled in the martial arts, her mind and body are deadly weapons. Necromancers, summoning undead minions and cursing his enemies are his specialties. He's unequaled in close quarters combat and master weapons. I do like smashing things. He's a natural party leader, holy man, and blessed warrior. I don't see... I mean, party leader? Aren't I just one character? I don't have a party. She has mastered the elemental magics, fire, lightning, and ice. Sorceress. Druid, commanding the forces of nature, summons wild beasts and raging storms to his side. That sounds kind of cool. I want to do something that I normally don't do in video games. I want to take a chance with something new. 99% of the time, I'm like your standard class. I so desperately want to pick the barbarian. I never do like sneaky stuff, archery. I never do any of that. I never do sorcery. So I kind of want to try something different. Every instinct and urge that I have is to be the barbarian and just smash things to death with a giant club. You don't trash talk on Diablo 3, it just wasn't for you. I have heard mainly negative things about Diablo 3, but apparently it's still a super popular game, so it can't be that bad. I heard that the game was fun. It was just like the marketplace was kind of screwed up. I didn't follow along with really much of the goings-ons, I guess is the best way to say it. D4 seems like it was at least mostly different, but you quit D3 within an hour, so you wouldn't know much. That's fair. I only saw like headlines and stuff for what was going on with Diablo 3 because I was like, I don't care. Like, it's a game that I would never even think of touching, and here we are, like one game away from seeing it. But um, I own Diablo 3. I bought it with Diablo 2 on the Xbox, but I haven't touched it either. But yeah, the only thing that I knew was that it was going through, like, people were apparently upset with, I don't know what they call it, the auction house? But I don't know if the gameplay or anything like that was like horrible or annoying. I mean, it's a looter, right? So you're just running around and collecting garbage and killing things and clicking one button over and over. I think that's why I didn't enjoy Diablo 1 so much, was I was just going up to enemies and going click, 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 heal, click, 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 click. And I was just like, people complain about like individuals playing clickers on their mobile phone, and it's fucking Diablo. Like, every time I heard someone say, oh, clickers aren't really games, and I was like, but Diablo's a game. And people get angry. People get angry when you call Diablo a mobile clicker, but it is. But it is. It 100% is, and you can't not say that it isn't, because that's all that you do. You like D4 though, the balancing is a bit scuffed, but you did some research first, so you didn't waste time playing a character that sucked and didn't scale well. Oh, dude. I will 100% go out of my way to play a game with a controller. I have I guess programs on my computer that I can program controllers from, if the game only accepts mouse and keyboard. I go out of my way to play with a controller. But fortunately, I guess they didn't port, but created new versions of Diablo 2 and 3 just for home consoles, which is really neat, and I appreciate that. I I, I looked into, because I really wanted to check out Diablo 3, and I think I even own it on PC. And I was like, well, I got it like cheap, I think. And I was thinking, I'll wait around till they implement controller support. And I didn't realize that the console versions are actually different versions than the PC version, which is why they never implemented it. I still say it's a bit of laziness on Blizzard's end for not putting in, but apparently they designed the console versions. They are specific for the console. They're not just like ports. They're like designed around the controller, and I was like, oh, I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, I go out of my way to play with a controller. Like, I played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 last year on the Switch, and for the most part, it worked really well. People were telling me in Baldur's Gate that you couldn't beat Baldur's Gate with a controller. Like, they came into the stream and they were like, you can't beat this game with a controller. You shouldn't play it on console. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I don't know if they did any rebalancing or anything like that, but it actually felt really good with a controller. In the older RPGs, like, it's like a point and click adventure, right? Where you have to like click to move your character. I didn't have to click to move my character. I just got to move my character, which was really cool. There were a lot of commands and stuff, like holding down buttons and shit to do things, but it was a little goofy, clunky, but for the most part, I felt that it worked really well. And I'm assuming this is going to work relatively fine too. D2, any class is super fun and scales perfect. I haven't looked at a single thing. I haven't looked at a single thing. I was thinking one of the sorcerers. The necromancer, the sorceress, or the druid. The druid sounds kind of cool because it looks like he summons in wild beasts and raging storms. That sounds cool. But a necromancer summoning in undead enemies, that also sounds awesome. I kind of want to do, what was her name? Jaheira from Baldur's Gate? We could be Jaheira. Can you change the gender of the characters? Yes, let's view the class. Dude, did he point and do the neck slit? Huh. It said, did it said view class. That wasn't viewing anything. That was awesome though. All right, I mean, he did the next slit thing. I think I have to just select his class. Now I'm just gonna play character in standard will resurrect when slain. Beware, slain characters in this mode will not resurrect. You'll only be able to play with other hardcore characters. I don't know what that means. Play the game with the latest expansion. Yeah, sure. I don't know what any of this means, so yeah, I don't want to do hardcore. I'm not familiar with the game. If I was, I'd probably turn on hard mode, because I like playing games on hard mode, but I'm not familiar, so I'm just going to keep on standard. Character name. Jerky. No. How do I go back one? X? X usually go. No, I didn't. F. Junior. Oh. Well, then we can only do, what is this, like, the third? Or the fourth? Durkee Milady 3? Durkee Milady the third. I think we already had a Junior. This could be Durkee Milady the fourth. I think we're on 4. I think we're on Durkee Milady the fourth. Durkee Milady? What? Durkee Milady the fourth. Fine. They didn't let me put in a... Durkee Miladieth. Why can't I put a number in there? I'm not... What? Fine, we're just Durkee Milady. Get out of here. Durkee Milady. So I'm a druid. Okay. I don't know what that means. But I'm a druid. I'm gonna druid the hell out of stuff. Druids are like the nature people, yeah? They're like nature wizards. You're like, oh, look, that's some beautiful grass. I'm gonna go touch it. Ah, thine earth will be cleft in twain unless thine dealest first with climate change. The animals speak to me, and they tell me the environment is in ruination. Wherein? Wariv.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
How is the audio level so far? Is that fine? Can you guys hear the dialogue perfectly fine? Do I need to like turn it up a little bit or turn it down? It seemed a little low. Introduction. Gossip?
Geed is a wandering merchant of questionable character who is traveling along with my caravan to the east. He will buy and sell most anything. He's greedy, but his wares are beyond reproach. I would suggest keeping both eyes open when you deal with him.
Why would I close my eyes?
Greetings, stranger.
Oh, I don't want to hear you say that again. Get out of here. There a run button? Is this as fast as I walk?
Not in town. Not in town.
What not in town?
Not in town.
What? Okay. Whoops. I used a potion, apparently, when I was hitting buttons. I don't know what any of the buttons do. There's a map. Cool. What's up, Teak? Finished Guardians of the Galaxy. How was it? I liked it a lot. It was a lot of fun. The dialogue, the story was super entertaining. And the game was actually pretty easy. It was not all that difficult, I would say. Even on hard mode, I felt like it was pretty damn easy. So I guess the game was relatively decently balanced. My biggest complaint was there weren't enough bosses. There were like 2 or 3 bosses and that was it. Like the game doesn't end on like a big boss fight. It ends on kind of like a gauntlet arena challenge sort of thing, and it's a little disappointing. Like I really wanted to. You didn't end up fighting Magus. He was just kind of like in the background looming while you fought like 30 different enemies. Kind of a bit of a whimper to go out on, but other than that, it was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I would definitely recommend playing it. I know I think you would probably have fun with it. It's a fun game. And you get to like, I mean, you're a big old comic book nerd, so you'd be able to like better diagnose the goings-ons and like how close they stayed. My understanding is this version was closer to the comics, but still it's like own interpretation of, you know, the Guardians universe. But I liked it. I liked it a lot. For someone with very little knowledge of the Guardians, I had a fun time with it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I like the fact that finally we have a game where you don't have to like awkwardly romance someone. Like the whole thing wasn't like, oh, Gamora, drool. It's just like, no, we're just like a group of friends, you know, fighting to save the galaxy, I guess. You know, it wasn't like trying to like awkwardly seduce someone. I like that. I like that. I like that. Not every time that there's a male and female character do they have to get freaky deaky. I appreciate that when they do that. There doesn't always have to be some underlying love story involved in those games. I had a lot of fun with it. I really enjoyed it. I think as far as like gameplay though, my biggest complaint was the lock on. I didn't like that too much. You had to lock on for the most part, and it was a little finicky. But other than that, lots of fun, man. Lots of fun.
To our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
Gossip.
In this camp, those of us who have remained true to our order are forced to live among common traders and farm animals. Welcome to our circle of suffering.
She seems delightful. No. Wherev, Riv. You're not people.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andariel.
Whatever an Andariel is. Trade repair. I don't think I have anything. I don't have any money. And I already consumed a potion. Hitting button. I thought it said that there was somebody else here. Can I steal your private stash? Oh. Okay. That's where I keep my drugs. Stay away from my drugs. Okay, so I don't know what LB does, but right trigger, RB, AX, and BY all do moves. And if I hold LT, we have another set of moves, so that's cool. Oh shit, here we go. Oh my god, there it is. It's right there in the right by the mana ball. Assuming it's the mana ball, it's blue.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
Trade, gamble, cancel. Okay, how do you like save and stuff? Save and exit. It? I have strength, dexterity, vitality, and energy. Am I a melee character? I thought we were like a wizard. A druid does magic, and I got a club and shield. I thought I was gonna have like some sort of... Well, what am I doing? Cold Plains. I can't go to any of these places. I guess you have to find those first. I'm very confused. The game wasn't like, go do stuff. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go leave then? Entering the
So
blood
it begins.
So what begins? I feel refreshed. Oh, I'm gonna destroy this rat. See that little asshole run away from me? What a turd. Dude, running's great. I have stamina? Why? Okay, I got a mana potion. I could do whatever this is. I guess we can find out what this is. Oh. Well, I don't want that. I thought that was some... It said, like, I could summon shit and all that. Scroll of Identify. I have arrows. Shapeshifting. Summoning. General skills. Can I just... Is there an options to, like, turn off stamina on running? Because that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life in a game like this. Is that a thing I can do? Show terror zone. Enable terror zone. Guess not. It's so stupid. Well, you're out on the field, so you have a stamina run gauge. I guess they don't want you, like... I don't know. It seems silly and dumb. Come back here. So that I may smash thine face in. I'm doing great. Maybe. I leveled up. Okay. Maybe now I can level up. Damage javelin. Fine. Now I can just run forever? And some damaged leather armor. I'm living the life. I don't know what happened right there, but a bunch of crap popped out, so... Yay? Is this a thing? The Den of Evil, okay. I like being able to run, though. Like, running is my favorite, I think. I should always be able to run. Like, why would they take that away from you? Alright. I guess we gotta go into the dungeon. You got it, game. The Den of Evil.
So, this is where evil hides.
It did say the Den of Evil, so I guess this is where evil hides. Dead Rogue. Did he have stuff? So this is better. I have 16 defense. And durability is, so leather armor is better?
I can't use this yet.
Why not? What the hell? Unidentified. Do I have to identify it? +3 to light. Now can I wear it? No? Yes. So now I have... So you have to identify it before you can put it on. How do I... It also said I got a level. Spend on energy, vitality, dexterity, and strength. I don't know what I want to level up. I'm a druid. Life? Dexterity? Vitality? I'm assuming... Okay, I thought maybe it was gonna... I have 5 stat points. So I could get some vitality. That'd be health. Okay, we got 1 vitality. I don't have any magic yet. My dexterity's pretty high, so maybe I should work on our dex rather than strength. We have decent energy. I'm assuming we're going to be using that. I have 1 stat point. Put it in dexterity. So we're looking for dex-oriented weapon. I have slightly more health. Okay, so I have 1 skill choice. You have not learned the skill, Firestorm. Unleash fiery chaos to burn your enemies, casting delay 0.6 seconds. Mana cost is 4, first level. Average fire damage 3 to 7 per second. Firestorm receives bonuses from Molten Boulder. Fissure, I don't have any of that. So I could learn that. We could go to shape shifting. I could transform into a werewolf. That sounds really cool. Max life is +25 and stamina is +25. It lasts for 40 seconds. Casting delays 1 second and it costs 15 mana. My attack rating goes up 50% and my speed is 20. Lycanthropy. Then we have summoning. I could summon a pigeon, raven, to peck out the eyes of my enemies. That's cool. Attack rating is +100%. So we could summon creatures. Poison creeper. A vine that spreads disease to all it contacts. I don't know. I have 1 point to spend. I kind of want to summon a bird to poke out the eyes of a creature or burn things. I think I want to burn stuff. Let's burn stuff. Okay, and how do I assign the burn stuff? What did I do there? Character? Skill tree? Find skill. There we go. To X. Okay. Okay. The music is kind of flipping me out. Do I need to turn stuff up? Did I like turn shit down too much? The audio too low? I'll turn it up a bit. Want to be deafening but too quiet either. Bolts are. Die, bat! I think the bats are our friends.
I need mana.
How come none of them died to fire? Oh! Oh, they didn't die to fire. So I could put another skill point into it and it's going to deal more damage. Or I could shapeshift into a werewolf. Absolutely shapeshift into werewolf. We'll do that with B button. Oh, whoops. Okay, that did not operate in the way I thought it was going to. Light healing potion. Leather arm. No, how do I select other... Oh.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. Oh, I forgot to, yeah, take points here. Sure. But I can't hold more of that. Like, I don't know what I'm building towards. It could be a werewolf.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so I can't carry anymore. What is this? Bolts? Well, I don't have a crossbow. I have a sash. Increase maximum durability 11% plus 4 slots. What? What is this? Compare. Durability 1 to 3, durability 13 to 13, defense plus 2. So put that on. Blata. That what's on? Currently equipped. Okay. So I should get rid of this leather armor. Drop. I could use a bow and arrow. Low quality dagger. Very fast attacking. I could drop that. Drop it. I'm not allowed to drop it. Cool. Where's the other leather armor they wouldn't let me pick up? That over here? Blottow. Can I just not put it on?
I can't use this yet.
Huh, so you do have to identify it before you can equip it. In town portal. Stamina potion. That was a stamina potion. What are these? Damage javelin. 80 of 90. Fast attack speed. I could probably get rid of that, right? Won't let me throw it out. Sure. I keep trying to drop things and the game's like, no, you can't drop it. This is yours permanently forever because you love it. I didn't choose to love it.
I am overburdened.
What? Just drop the garbage. Aha! 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 Plus 50 damage to undead. Oh, I probably shouldn't get rid of that, huh? 3 to 6. Fast attack speed. And I could socket something to it, which I guess is this thing. Lightning damage, better chance of getting magic items. Lightning resist. But this does extra damage to the undead, so I probably shouldn't get rid of that thing. We got undead things. Combat Shrine? What is that? You feel ready for battle. Okay. What does that mean? Does that mean I do, like, more damage? Maybe? That's important. Okay. Gargantuan beast, it is not. That's pretty good.
I am overburdened.
No, I don't want. I just want the gold. Health Shrine? I don't think I need that. Low quality short sword. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, what garbage do I have? Oh, I picked up more things. Oh, what should I get rid of then? And I'm not really using the bow and arrow. I guess we can drop that. I don't need bolts or arrows. There we go. I can take the low quality short sword and we can see that does. Fast attack speed. I don't know. Scroll of identity, nice. We can use that on our armor here. Defense is 17, fire resist. Okay, so now we're equipping it. It's slightly better defense, same durability. We resist fire, but we lose a little life. But it's slightly better defense. I don't know. Superior javelin. Oh, right. The shamans. Gotta bring those guys down first, or they bring enemies back. Makes sense. What?
Is that all of them?
I don't know what I just did. I cleared out the Den of Evil. Okay. Probably not worth it. I guess we can sell stuff, right? So maybe I should, like, pick some garbage up and sell it. The short bow. I wonder if you can, like, get anything out of your arrows or stuff like that.
I can't carry anymore.
Crack sash. Damage sash. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. I don't know. I don't know. We did it, though. To the blood moor. I just want to run all the time. Who was I gonna talk to? Akara? What up?
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
I mean, sure, sounds great.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Ooh. What does that mean? Training in the skill of my choice? What does that mean, man?
Go Otters.
Go Otters! Welcome on in, Willie Rage. How you doing, homie? What a great game, I am told. I don't have any money. So, like, can I sell her stuff? Hold to sell. $267. $285. $50. But if I identify it, town portal. Where's the scroll of identity? Should I buy the tome of identity? Diablo 2. What? Welcome in, Vario. How you doing, homie? I mean, I have no money, and to someone that's never played this, I don't know. I was gonna stream this. You still can. Alright, I guess we'll get rid of the sword. I don't need... That's kind of cool. Maybe we should put on the javelin. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, right? Twitch isn't big enough for the both of us. So many people can play this game. There's probably like 8,000 people playing the game right now. Is this a popular game? Depends on the time zone, I suppose. Thursday morning. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess it's Thursday morning. But, you know, it's still Wednesday until I go to sleep. That's the way I look at it. Well, at least until the sun comes up. When the sun comes up, then it can be Thursday. Doing some reading for class. How is class going this semester? This is the last one you have to take, right? No. I've never played it before. I have never played it before. Alright, we'll get rid of you. It seems nice. And it has a socket. Maybe I should take it. Because, I mean, my club does 50% more damage to the undead, but I could socket in the lightning thing into this one. Maybe I should put it on. I don't think we're in like any attack class right now. There are about 30 people playing this right now. There you go. That's not that many, and that's also 1,000. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy. That's what I want, is the identity tome. I have $129. I think I'm gonna equip this. Then I'm gonna sell my mace. Because I can socket something into it, right? I don't know how to do that right now. I could get $250 reduced. What did I choose for my first character? I am a druid. I'm a druid. Class is pretty easy. Not much workload, which is nice. That is nice. I'll do it when I'm not, like, attempting to sell stuff, because I'm sure I'll make a mistake. Alright, and then I can get the Tome of Identity. Sure. Yeah. There we go. And then I can use that to identify. Alright, let's get out of here. And let me go into the menu. Cold damage. Pick up. Okay, I put that in there. I sock it to me, and I'm gonna put that one in there. I got cold and lightning in there. Well, I apparently only have one right now. Oh, I see. There's a 2 there. Ah, so I could put those on then. Nice. All right. And I can identify the bow. Now maybe we could go back to the lady and reset stat skill points. I don't want to do that, but I want to get rid of this. Required dexterity 15. I do have high dexterity. Maybe we should use that. Console version, yuck, lol. Yeah, whatever. I will go out of my way to play games on a console. Sell value 1. All right, bye-bye. Okay. All right.
Not here.
And so I tap the right thumbstick. Yeah, the 2 loadouts things helps. That means I can equip 2 different things. I like that. That was awesome.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Who said I'm your friend? Get out of here. I don't think it matters what you play on. Whatever makes you happy. People have their strong feelings towards certain games like Baldur's Gate and all that. And I played that on the Switch, and that went perfectly fine. I was just making jokes. Oh, I know. People like their PC versions of things. There's some sort of like weird PC superiority. Like when I was playing through Baldur's Gate, people were like, "Well, you can't mod it," and I was like, "I don't want to mod it." They're like, "Oh, you can't mod it on the Switch." I was like, "I don't fucking care. I've never played it before. Why would I want to mod it?" People kept telling me all these like mods I should be adding on to the game, and it's like, I've never played it before. Why do I want to mod something before I play it? Get out of here. I own it on PC too. I'm just playing on the Switch. For Druid, you want to focus energy and strength. But it looked like dexterity was higher for the Druid. I don't know what I'm doing. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake, you know? That's fine with me.
Death has done nothing to weaken Bloodraven's combat skills. If anything, she's more deadly than ever.
That didn't help me.
Some of my rogues told me of Deckard King. They said that he is a man of great wisdom. Personally, I don't know how wise he could possibly be if he never learned how to wage battle himself.
Okay, go on. So did she... Oh, she gave me a skill point. Okay. Well, I want to go to maybe shapeshifting. Improve duration in life when in werewolf or werebear form. First level, 20% in duration plus... Yeah, I want that. Want that. Okay, cool. So now we have even longer. We could be 80 seconds as the werewolf. That's awesome. The only reason PC might be better is that it makes inventory management and shopping quicker. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. It probably slows down when selecting things, but that's okay with me.
Yes? That which does not kill you makes you stronger.
Did I just brag to him that I cleared out the Den of Evil?
How can one kill what is already dead?
That's a great question, sir. I don't know. Stab it a lot?
Not in town.
Oh, I just wanted
What
to talk.
can I do for you?
Oh, we can repair things? How do I do that? Repair all. Yeah, sure. Where's that? 30 gold? Yeah, why not? Okay. And she's got weapons and stuff here. Spiked club. Cool. I have a hand axe. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. I'm already bored. Let's go kill things.
Yes?
You can gamble?
The only good demon is a dead one, I say. By the way, did you happen to find anything in that cave you'd like to sell?
I already sold it?
I'm sorry. The undead are bad for trade. I have a strict no-return policy.
No return, as in, like, necromancer. Evil bad. Alright, I got you, home. So... I'm going somewhere again? That... Oh, that's the portal. I think I accidentally made that. It was an accident. I was just seeing what buttons did. Okay. I slaughtered everything out here. Is there like a... Ah, there's another bridge. Yeah, I didn't mean to put that portal there. It was a boo-boo. It's stupid that there's running stamina. I think that that's dumb, and I wish that that wasn't a thing. Oh! Eat! Ah! You know what? You know? And now I'm a giant kitty. This is great. Being a giant kitty. Oh, this is my favorite. This is great. Alright, Druid, awesome. And we get all the effects of the weapon that we have while we're in this form. That's pretty cool. So like the lightning gem and the what was it? The lightning gem and the cold gem that we had? Oh, the shrine. I don't think I need that. That's pretty cool. I like that. I would have thought that that kind of thing wouldn't have applied. Like the... Whatever your new form wouldn't have anything to do with your current weapon equipped. Oh, I get it. So in the top, it tells you the name of the enemy and the kind of enemy it is. I got it. I was wondering what that was. So it says zombie and then undead. So I know that the creature is undead. That's cool. Very cool. I had no idea that that's what that meant. I was like, a fallen demon? What the hell's a fallen demon? What did I just do? Did I move a rock? And run again. Yeah, we're looking for some necromancer lady, I guess. Poison shrine. So that said fallen demon. Yeah, when it said fallen demon in the dungeon, I thought it was like an off-screen enemy I hadn't run across yet. Man. They're blocking some of my attacks, these turds. Okay. So I just like boosted my dexterity for no reason. Didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I don't know whether I want dexterity or strength. My strength seemed to be the lowest out of everything. LB, the left bumper, shows all the items on the ground. I'll see. I think I just changed back into people. I don't know what I'm doing. I put 3 points into dexterity. Because dexterity was high, and so I figured we should keep doing dexterity. Increases attack rating and allows you to equip certain weapons. I mean, if I want to equip a crossbow, it is. Your total mana. Life and stamina. Yeah, we'll get more strength.
Beware. Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you. Take care. The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
Dude, this lady's trying to stab me.
Beware. The evil is strong ahead.
Okay.
Take care. The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
Okay, bye. Thank you, Flavor. Holding the LB button doesn't seem to do anything. At least right now. Choking gas potion. Like, I don't want that. Maybe that's helpful. Alright, whatever. Let's keep going. Yo, giant kitty for the win. I'm just gonna keep powering up my transformation form. This thing is badass. Eagle orb? Yeah, I'll take an eagle orb. And a buckler. Let's see here. Currently equipped. Chance to block 20%. Durability. This one has a socket. There's no wrong way to play. I hope not. This one is garbage. This one is slightly better because it has a socket. But the durability on mine is still better? But that one I can equip something into, so... maybe I'll put that on? Even though it's got less durability, it has... a place to socket something. Socket to me. If we need to, we can get rid of the low quality buckler. I mean, there's always like Old Plains Waypoint. Rogue encampment. Ah, it's fast travel. Okay. There are definitely more efficient ways to play things, for sure. Superior Club. I want that.
I can't carry you.
No, I want it. You can carry more, and you will. Okay, who's doing this? There you are. Little turd. Okay. Oh, shoes. Yes. Heck yeah. Love shoes. Let's put them on. Yes. Eagle Orb, one-handed, staff class. Oh, this is only helpful for a sorcerer. I could probably drop that then. It might be worth selling though. I'll get rid of you, and I can...
I am overburdened.
Shut the hell up! No way. I can't pick it. Whoops. Oh, it's not exactly better than what I have. Oh, that said lock chest. I guess I used a key. It caught on fire. All right, there is a...
I can't carry anymore.
Shaman somewhere.
I can't carry anymore.
Yep, there they are.
I am overburdened. can't carry anymore.
Yes, yes, I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just trying to attack.
I am overburdened.
I am also overburdened.
I am overburdened.
What?
I can't carry anymore.
Can't even carry a ring? Where's the shaman?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, yeah.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. Oh my god, where are these stupid shaman?
I am overburdened.
No, just attack.
I can't carry anymore.
I just want the stupid fallen to go away. Are they done? Are they done? No. That was annoying as hell. A club, a minor healing potion. Okay, we have a lot of crap. Superior club. Cracked club. I think I can get rid of the cracked. Strangling gas potion. Throw. Damage required. Level 6. Goodbye. I guess I could use, like, the town portal and we could just go sell a bunch of shit, right? Ooh, leather gloves.
I am overburdened.
No, I wanted the stupid leather gloves. What did I pick up? Aha. What? No, use it.
I can't use this yet.
Right. Oh, can I not identify anything anymore? What? Insert scrolls. Oh, I don't have any more. I got you. So I need scrolls of identity in there. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't think I understood what exactly was happening there. So the tome just allows us to store them in there. Okay. I totally understand that. Oh, there's a key. I want the superior leather armor. Maximum durability 13%. Crimson leather armor. So that gets... But we get slightly more durability. How do I equip it? Yeah, I see it now. It says 0 of 20. Yeah, makes sense. I'm going to sell garbage to you, sir.
May I help you?
I would like to sell this. And this. And this. It's a lot of healing potions and stuff. Maybe I should get rid of some of them? Maybe I should also buy the other sorter, like the town portal thing. From the lady over here. The other book. Yeah.
Greetings.
Maybe. That's $400. But I get to, yeah, let's pick that up, right? But wouldn't this... Oh, I have to manually do that? That's 2 spots. Is there somebody that identifies things automatically for you? Now they'll go there automatically. So we have 2 books. We have to get like a key ring or something like that too, I think. Oh. I get it. Okay.
I I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
That's 3. That one takes 3. Do that. I get it now. I didn't know how the town portal thing worked. Now I do. Oh, I want the ring. What? Ow! Asshole. Okay. Now I think I understand how things work. So, what's a guitar?
I can't carry anymore.
Whatever. So the town portal is a sort of like one-use item. I got it. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. So you go there and then you go back and then it's gone. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Good evening.
Are these better than what I currently... Yeah. So I can... Yeah. Two-handed damage. Staff class. That's a lot of money. The 5. I'm just gonna ditch this. Buckler, buckler. Identify the ring. We need to identify. Yeah, I probably could let go of some health potions for sure.
Hello.
Damn, that thing's expensive. Hell yeah, put it on. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Oh, no. I know about that. Always identify items. Always identify items. That's a standard in any of these, like, RPG games. That is certainly a standard. The same thing. Where's the warp? Over here. That's the fire. What? There it is. Yeah. I've played an RPG or two in my time. I know identifying is important. I've done it. Still not worth it. Okay, so this is a dagger assassino. Gotcha. Funny.
I can't carry anymore.
What? There's no hidden stash. That was lies. Making enemies explode is hilarious. Oh, ice explode. I can't carry it.
I am overburdened.
Lies. Oh, no, we really are. Lots of garbage. Lot of mana. All right, at some point, it's not going to be worth it to pick up trash and run back and sell it, but we'll sell what we have, and then it'll just keep moving up. I'm gonna guess that items that you identify have a
Good
higher
day.
chance of being something decent. Oh, let's sell. Sort. What? I just dropped all of
Not
those?
here.
I thought I was
I
selling
am
them.
overburdened.
It didn't make the selling noise. It made the dropping noise because I'm an idiot. Whoops. Whoopsie-doodle. Alright, man, this game's full of cheaters. Let's just go kill stuff. Let's just go kill stuff. Slaughter, murder, indulge in death. Slappa and Detta. I got $4. That means I'm rich. I can't run anymore. Okay. There's gotta be something in the game that just gets, like, rid of your stamina. That's so stupid. There's no reason that I just can't run all the time. Oh no, they're moving too fast. They have an unfair advantage. I don't think we need any of that right now. But I can remember that there's like healing and magic potion. I don't think I really need. Run! Bye-bye. Refilling shrine. That refills? Refilling shrine refills? You know, your stuff. What stuff exactly? But it refills it. Yeah, big kitty. Nice. The ice and lightning seem to be helpful.
I am overburdened.
I bet you when you explode them into little pickles of ice that they can't be resurrected.
I am overburdened.
I'm always overburdened. What's new? What is new? Leveled up. I'll get it. It seems like it's kind of like Dark Souls, where pause doesn't really pause anything.
I can't carry anymore.
I think there's a shaman somewhere out here still. Where are they? Oh, he's in the house. Freaking shaman.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, why at the beginning of the game do they have enemies that can start resurrecting things? That's annoying. Hey. Bad, bad, bad. It is hilarious that they, like, scuttle away from you. Alright. Everything seems to be going swimmingly. Damn it, there's another shaman around. Gonna go to sleep since you have class in 7 hours. Have fun with the Diablos. Good luck with class tomorrow, Ricky. Thanks for hanging out.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I think things are going okay right now. I'm a giant kitty. That's always awesome. That's always a win. You've just been sitting here listening while I read for class and do the discussion post. Nice. Ship to Ruby? Yeah, give me that. Dude, I love being Giant Kitty. The best part of the game so far. Cracked quilted armor, leather armor. Alright, we have a lot of stuff on hand here. 2 to 4. No. No. And that definitely doesn't seem worth it. Damaged leather. But this can be inserted into socketed item. Adds 3 to 4 fire damage. Plus 10 to life. Plus 10 to life. Fire resist 12%. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have another thing that we can set that in currently. So I guess we'll just hold on to it for now. We got a lot of potions. Oh, it's raining. Cracked, I think, means bad. I think that's the connection there that I need to make, is that means bad. Nice. OMG, Big Kitty. I know! You're the most adorable and amazing and beautiful giant kitty that ever kittied. Nice. Chipped emerald. Let's see here. Ring of Craftsmanship, +1 to damage. Going to equip that. Poison damage over 3 seconds. Nice. That's cool. Oh, and I have a cap. When did I get a helmet? I don't recall that. Oh, I can level up, right? I have 5. Okay. I'm scared right now. I'm still playing Resident Evil there, Kale Gortrow. Having fun. When in werewolf form, go into a frenzied rage to steal increasing amounts of life from your enemies with successive hits. Level 12 is what we need for that. Okay. So next level, we get an attack rating of 65 and more attack speed. And this one, we get more life in another 60 seconds. I think I'm going to get more lycanthropy. Oh, and I can do another? Dude, you could be just werewolf forever. I think we're gonna get attack rating and speed. Cool, cool. Now we're like super powerful kitty. Come on the ship. Yeah, I finished out Guardians of the Galaxy yesterday. It was a ton of fun. I would definitely recommend it, and it's a fairly easy game, even on hard. I was surprised at how superior javelin. That's what we have to remember those are called. I was kind of surprised at how easy of a game that it was. It was a ton of fun. Resident Evil 7 is fantastic. Jewel of Freedom can be inserted into socketed items. Requirements minus 15%. So if something's like above our level, we can lower it a bit so that we can properly use it. That could be good. To like use an item before you have the right stats for it. I could see that being good. I dig it. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. The strength dexterity. Yes, yes, that's what I meant. Owie. How you doing there, Papas? Eagle Orb? That's probably worth selling. You're having a good time with it, though? I don't think 7 is like one of those games where it's like, yeah, maybe this overstays its welcome. I don't think it has that issue. I thought I saw something moving. What the hell's a fulminating potion? Throw damage. Equipped to throw. Bye-bye. That's pretty much the same thing that I currently have. Just slightly better durability, so yeah, sure. Throw that one up. Ditch you. I'll go with that. Nice. Bye-bye. I'm sure at some point I'll get to the point where I can just like recognize things I want to pick up or not.
I can't carry anymore.
No one's asking you to carry more.
I am overburdened.
Yes, we are all overburdened.
Planting the dead. How odd.
What? My quest was completed? What quest? How? Or update? Oh, it's updated. That's the graveyard. I got it. I got it. All right, I don't want to go in there quite yet. Let's keep looking around out here. I got it. I understand. Dude, lycanthropy seems pretty cool. Oh, well, I guess the shape-shifting seems pretty cool, but I wanted to say there. I like it. I like being a giant wolf. It's so weird seeing multiple people playing it for the first time. I mean, that's a good thing, right? To the cave, level 1. Alright, so I killed something around here and it like blew up and dropped a fuck ton of stuff. So where was that? It's great. And this was it. Superior quilted armor? Okay, what a... Drop that and then pick up the armor. No, that's not better than what I have. It increases durability by 14, but that is definitely not better than the leather armor we currently have. Drop that. +4 slots. I don't even know what that means. Slots. Maybe that's like the amount of items that you can carry, probably. Refilling. It seems okay so far. I'm not gonna hoot and howl just yet over it, but it seems alright so far. It's a little annoying. The stony field. I don't think I want to go down there yet. Alright, let's go. Item management is such an antiquated thing. When did the original Diablo 2 come out? Like, the first one came out in, like, the late 90s, right? Did this one come out in, like, 2000 or something like that? Yeah. It definitely has some antiquated mechanics. Like, oh, man. Like, you have a looter game and you have limited inventory. You know, in a game like Resident Evil, like the original Resident Evil, you go, okay, item management makes sense. It's part of the game. It's survival horror. They don't want you holding on to too much stuff. But when you have a looter game like this, it always feels strange that they're like, yes, you can only hold X amount of items. Oh, yeah, I kind of get it, but it just, like, I want to have everything. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. Of course I'm a hoarder. Joy. I would like to have everything. Yes and please. Joy. Who doesn't want everything? It's nice when modern games don't throw in stuff like carry weights and overburdened and stuff like that. I mean, you look at a game like Elden Ring. Demon Souls, the original Demon Souls had a carry weight as well. Like, you go into like the Dark Souls games and they kind of like got rid of it. And it's great because then you get to just go through and sure, you can't equip everything in your inventory, but it just makes it lowers the burden of item management, which is it takes away from the gameplay. Like, you have to constantly spend X amount of time siphoning through, or sifting through is better, sifting through your inventory and finding items you want to keep and get rid of. You get used to it over time as you learn what's worth picking up and what's not. Yeah, and I'm sure, I did say that, like, I'm sure that I'll get used to, like, what's gonna be a decent thing to pick up and what isn't. Hey, I played Baldur's Gate last year, and that's got something similar, but at least in Baldur's Gate, you know, you've got companions, so you've got your pack mules with you. So you have limited inventory space, but you can kind of use them, right? Which is nice. I'm not trying to say the game is bad in any means because of what it's offering here. It's just, dude, it's self-repair. Dude, I like these self-repair leather gloves. That makes me happy. They're just definitely some antiquated systems. Mass Effect. The original Mass Effect is one of my favorite games of all time, and dude, you spend so much time in the inventory. It's item management, you know, the game. It becomes a little tedious over time is all. But I don't think it detracts too much from the overall game. Oh, I can't walk in through there? It's a crack in the fence. I figured I'd just be able to stroll in. To the crypt. Okay, we're going underground. Let's keep looking around up here first.
Join my army of the dead.
Your time is past, Blood Raven.
There's a picture in the top right corner. I'm assuming that maybe like the durability on a weapon of mine is compromised. By 27, 9. That should constantly heal. I don't think the rings have durability. 9 of 12. I guess they're telling me that maybe the axe is kind of low. It's 5 of 28. Okay. Cool. To the mausoleum. I'm guessing she was a boss. I can't quite tell if they have health or not. Like, they list the name and there's a bar. Is there supposed to be, like, visible health in there? Because if so, I can't see that shit. I don't see any, like, health bar or anything there. What do we got? Unidentified. Sure, let's identify. 1 to 11. Plus 2 to maximum damage. Plus 11 attack rating. 50% damage to undead. Ethereal. Cannot be repaired. Oh, that's really unfortunate, huh? I can sell that, though. My boots are way better than that. Hey, maybe I should contemplate going back to town. Ow, why would a barrel explode? Okay. I thought that meant, like, investigate barrel for goods. And instead, it was investigate death for explosion. Oh, well, maybe there are goods in them. Just sometimes they explode in your face and hurt you and cause you to be very sad about getting hurt. Dead road. Why are you
I am
catching on
overburdened.
fire, sir? When did I pick up bolts? I don't want bolts. Well, that's a lot of skeletons. Was there a skeleton in the barrel? It's still fine on durability. Keys are nice. I like how we're grave robbing. This is great. I love grave robbing. Nobody expects the barrel skeleton. Honestly, I don't. I don't expect the barrel skeleton. It's true. It's a great hiding place. There's in Dark Souls 1 in Undeadburg, there's a barrel that has an enemy in it. And if you play in an enemizer, it can be like any enemy, and having like giant enemies pop out of the barrel is absolutely hilarious, especially if you turn on bosses that can be anywhere as well. So you'll have like a huge boss like, you know, Manus pop out of a barrel. Hilarious. I think in the game it's just a rat. There's just a rat in there. Yo, look at all that garbage we just got. Wand? Unidentified. Person. I mean, we should probably identify the wand, right? I can't use it. Lizard's Wand of Energy. Mainly for a necromancer, but I bet you we'll get a pretty penny for that. Why do I keep picking up arrows? Glub glub. Oh, this was a dead end. I see. I see. Ow. I'm gonna kick all the barrels. Oh, you were already over this way. I'm a barrel kicker extraordinaire. Alright. That appears that we have taken care of Crypt here. Thought I heard something. Nope, we still got over to the left here to go. Okay. I think there was something special about one of those skeletons there. Ooh. Ring. They have a javelin. So that quilted armor is blue. I wonder what that connotes. Unidentified. +1 to dexterity. I don't think I necessarily want that. I can put those in a bin to store, though. We can store the ring and the Jewel of Freedom. What do I currently have on? Energy. Alright, we'll keep that. And maximum damage. Sort of helpful, I guess. This is an amulet, right? You just put that on the amulet?
Impossible.
Oh, okay. We don't have like a necklace yet. Got a lot of healing potions. We could probably get rid of a bunch of them. Yeah. Let's go do that. Let's go drop a couple things off. Then sell a couple things and just jump right back in there. And fix up my my axe. Private stash. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the rings off. Oh. How do I do that? Move. Hold X. There. We'll just drop those off. I can sell them later if need be. I may never use them.
Let's deal, my friend.
Okay, so I definitely don't want this for $5,000? What the hell? Okay, I want $5,000. Hell yeah. Okay, so how did I repair things? Unequip. Didn't this guy repair stuff? Heed?
Good day.
Oh, trade repair, I see. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Well, I don't have 35 strength, so all that's like well beyond me right now. We'll just stick with what we have for the time being. We could probably get rid of a bunch of like potions and stuff, huh? They're taking up a lot of inventory space that I could use. Drop. Whatever. That's inventory space. I haven't really been using it a whole lot. Alright. So let's see what the blue thing is. Ah, that's what identified. I should have picked up more scrolls of identity. I meant to do that. So blue has the potential to be something good. That's what that is. So white, more than likely garbage. Blue is okay-ish. I think we're getting it. There's like a rank to quality of items. Now it is defiled, and we get a ring. Blue is magic? Oh. Whatever. +1 to energy. I like having the maximum damage, too. I'm just gonna, like, go back to town. Club of Worth. I mean, it's about on par with what I have, but I like being able to slot things. Cool. Enhanced defense. It's not better than the defense I had. I don't know what enhanced defense. I guess it boosts the amount of defense. I got it. Other javelins are still better, and I don't even use them. Dual wield the javelin. No. Can't dual wield the javelin. Can't dual wield javelin. Scammed again. Oh, but not all the graves in the ground can you defile. I got it. All right, now I think we're done here. Let's go into the crypt. The mausoleum, I guess it was called. That was the crypt. Mausoleum. We'll explore. Kitty! Yeah, we leveled up. I would like to see that leather armor. Okay, I guess we want to keep boosting our strength. More vitality. Okay. Some good energy. There had to have been like a door or something over there, right? Ah, there we go. I like how we just like thrust our lower limb bridge. It's very aggressive. Sexually. Oh, I forgot we can get a skill too. Can get a skill too. Oh, we're kicking. Funny. Yeah, we can get a skill here. More life in another 80 seconds. Really want that. This has like life steal, man. That sounds awesome. It's great. We're nowhere near level 12 right now. Attack rating plus 80% attack speed. Or we can get more life in another 80 seconds. I guess it's maybe 20 seconds then. That says plus 60. We're just going to add another 20 to it. I thought it was adding 80. It is. It's to the base stat. It's now adding 80 instead of 60. I get it. So do I get... I'm not sure what attack rating means. I guess it's more damage versus health and duration. We'll take some more... let's go with damage. Get some more of that later. Alright, I like it. I like it. Diddy gonna scratch your damn eyeballs out. You need to be able to hit enemies when you attack. Attack rating helps you do that. Ah. Nice. Got a town portal. Super nice too. Bunch of bucklers. I want the scroll of identify. Have I? There we go. Oh, the barrel. So it's like accuracy. Superior cat.
Overburdened.
Yeah, there we go. Give me that cat. Yes. Enhance defense and increase maximum durability. Do it. And I'ma trash you, you dumb garbage hat. Total attack rating and chance to hit stuff. Yeah, probably, right? Attack rating is 90. Hungry Dead, 95%. That seems pretty good. I guess for Hungry Dead. Spirit Skank. Ah, you skank. Cereal, it said shank. It could have said skank. Oh, look at that.
I am overburdened.
The yellow. Okay. I'll be back. 95% seems pretty good to me. I'd rather it be 110%, but I'll take 95.
Good to see you.
420%? That would be ideal. Get rid of you. You. Right, don't want you, and wow, $500. Then we identify some. $4,000 dudes. Oh, I can't identify anything anymore. You guys suck.
Good morning.
Buy in bulk. Oh, cool. How many did I buy in bulk? It doesn't say how many I bought. Too many. Barrel Ring of the Apprentice, required level 3, 10% faster cast rate. I think I might hold on to that.
Hello. I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven.
Fuck you, Bloodraven.
Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Neat, I have friends? What does that mean? Hire? I can hire a friend? Oh, show skills, yeah. Cold arrow, inner sight, freezing arrow. They're the exact same thing. Garbage. Fire arrow, exploding arrow. Oh, they don't have the level yet. They're level 5. I see. So they can't use that yet. So these are all archers. That's it. Freezing arrow, level 30. So it's just hire random person. Why are these people so much more expensive? Can you be a pack mule? Alright, sure, whatever. Kyoko. Yeah. Coming with me. I hired a rogue. I didn't really want a rogue, but that's what they gave me, so... Cool.
Some evenings we gather at the bonfire to retell epic tales and try to forget about the terrible events that led to losing the monastery.
Sounds like a you problem.
Some evenings we gather...
Okay. Cool, I got a rogue. Dude, can she steal people's powers? Well, I guess if I ever start casting anything, that could be helpful. Okay. Well, whoops. How do we do it? Privates. There we go. And this is more energy. I could probably sell that. Oh, I can also give her items to use. Neat. Well, she's a rogue. smarmy road. Smarmy. That's cool. We got a buddy, though. I like it.
Hi there. I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Undario.
I don't know who that is, Indario.
Oh, I like Geed. He's very funny. He has all sorts of interesting stories from the places he's been. I wish I could see the sights he has.
I think I missed something. I think I missed something. Hold on. Could we... Like, there wasn't, like, an intro to the game. They just, like, dropped me into the game. Was there, like, some sort of intro movie I was supposed to watch? Like, something that introduced, like, the lore? Like, every game has some sort of intro thing, right? Yeah, I didn't watch this. So that's my dad.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
I mean, he was just chilling in the prison cell.
Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer.
Go on.
Days at the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. Days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. From my dreams, followed me at my heels.
How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing.
Ew.
As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer?
Yeah, man, maybe you should stop smoking all that opium. Fucking with you. That's the day I stopped doing drugs.
Follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
Well, that didn't explain anything. Alright, great. Well, cool. I am not any more informed, other than there's this dude named Marius following around a guy called the Wanderer, who apparently can open up the gates of hell. Great. Yeah, that served zero purpose. Great. Great. Thought maybe that would, like, explain a bit more, but it didn't. Okay. So we could go back in. Well, do we need another side quest, though? Where's my... How do I... There we go. Is there, like, a new person in town that we can talk to? Got a, exclamation point. No? Okay, well, we gotta go back to the mausoleum, and then beyond the mausoleum, there's like another little cave, and we could also go south. So I guess we can explore the two. But I have a friend now. I'm popular. Oh, my portal's gone. Damn, it's because I quit out. Alright, well, we've learned something. Don't do what you just did, or else your little portal's gone. Fair. Fair. Oh, and enemies respawn too. Great. That does not bring... Oh, I kept trying to hit my friend. You should not try to hit your friend in the face. I thought she was evil. That's gonna take some getting used to. That is definitely gonna take some getting used to. Damn it, I didn't finish exploring the dumb mausoleum. I think there was like something in there I wanted to pick up. Crap. There was like gold armor in there. Well, it was yellow. Maybe not gold, it was yellow. Damn you, cereal. Well, burned hand learns best, and boy is my hand burned. Now I'm farming. Look at me farm. Hey, how dare you? Big 19 shaman around here. Yep, 19 shaman. Where are the shamans? Where are they? Dude, she's great at just putting them down. Good for you, Kyoto. Kyoko? Whatever your name is. Yoko. Why are you sparkling? Who's bringing you back? Where? Oh, I despise you. And you. Imagine the shamans resurrecting the other shamans. They could do it. They could do it. Why were you all sparkly, though? Very fun. I like having a friend. Alright, whatever. Let's go into the cave. We have entered the cave. I like my archer friend. She seems pretty cool. Wait, there's like 9,000 enemies in here. That's not good.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. When did I pick garbage up?
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, well apparently I've been picking crap up. What stuff have I picked up? Large charm. Keep an inventory to gain bonus. Okay, what is that? Let's adds 1 to 2 fire damage, required level 5. Large charm of flame. Sure. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Kitty is going to scratch everyone's eyeballs out. Health Shrine. I feel healthy. Nice. I like feeling healthy. It's a great way to feel. When I wake up in the morning, I go, boy, I hope I feel healthy today. It usually works. That's like something I could walk up on. Cool. Oh, no, we can walk down. Something here. Cave level 2. I don't think I finished cave level 1. Okay, bye-bye. Wow, they hurt me. They hurt me. Those bullies. Poison length reduced by 25%. App of Remedy. Doesn't seem better than what I have, though, currently. Maybe you can stop resurrecting things.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, that was a lot of stuff to pop out of that.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Overburdened? Oh, because we keep picking up bolts and javelin. Two to 7. I don't think those are better than the ones I currently have. Let's just go sell what we have. Hello, friend.
Good day.
I have stuff to sell you. Like... that. And... $180. We have too many healing things on me. She has a bow. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Yoko. Oh, she doesn't have anything on, huh? We'll find something in the environment and give it to her. Didn't I just have, like, a bow or something that we could have given her? I dropped it. Short bow. There you go.
I'll put that to good use.
There you go. See, now she has a bow. Now she's happy. And we could give her some armor and a hat. Armor. Free monies, though. Wonder if that's something I can toggle. Is that a thing in options that we can toggle on? Oops. Oops. I keep doing that. That doesn't say anything. I guess not. You have to hold down the LB button. I was hoping that was something that I could, like, turn on and off. I don't see anything that would indicate that. Having to hold down the LB button to see if items are available on... I'd rather not have to hold it down and just tap it. Hold, there we go. It is. Toggle. Perfect. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's so much better. Alright, that's perfect. I like that so much better. I like toggling it. I don't like holding that down. That's uncomfortable. Hell yeah. Toggle is our friend. Level up. I see you. Okay, so I'm gonna take two. Take two. Okay. And let's see. We can boost the attack rating and speed. I did that last time. I think we're gonna do this. Everything's hunky-dory. Happy slappy. You need any of that. More gold. I love gold. Free gold. She seems to be holding her own quite well. I like that. Squeak? What is this? Throwing knife. And that is still not better than the... Oh, I didn't realize that had something that we could socket in. Socket to me. Okay, cool bean. Return of the Durkee Milady. You know it. Hold on. You can see our name. Look. Durkee Milady. Absolutely, but they wouldn't let me put the fourth in there. So we're just Durkee Milady. Indeed. What's up, Smoke? I love the slide whistle. It's so good. So good. OMG, Imowen is here too? I think Imowen is here, but her name's Kyoko. What's up, Yuzuriel? We have a, Kyoko. Also, I can turn... It's like Jaheira in Imowen. I can turn into... I'm a druid, and I can turn into a giant kitty. So, winning all the time? Imowen. Diablo 4 KFC Double Down deal still a thing? I have no idea. No idea. Why would you ever buy a Double Down? That just seems like a bad decision, like a very bad life decision. I'm pretty sure it's a terrible life decision. So you should totally buy a KFC Double Down. Cold Crow?
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, they tore me up a good one, didn't they? I think if you bought a Double Down, they'd give you a code to Diablo 4 beta. Oh, yeah, new bow for the friend. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm gonna try to, that seems kind of okay. Not better than what we have. Well, maybe slightly better. Dude. The gemmed axe. Right, we have 2 sockets in there. I don't think taking anything off the gemmed axe is worth it right now for 1 hit point and for 1 damage. I'm gonna dump that. We will grab the short bow. What happened to the short bow? Did she just equip it? I didn't pick it up.
I can't carry anymore.
We'll pick it now. Guess we have to identify it first. Plateau. I don't know, but that seems pretty nifty. Here you go.
I'll put that to good use.
You should. What is this trash? Yeah, here we go. I can drop that. Now we're happy. I guess we can dump the dagger, too. That might be worth the scepter. What? Oh. I meant to go over here. That's probably worth something. Paladin only. It's probably got some value to it. $18 to attack rating. 50% damage to the undead. It's way more powerful than what I currently have, though. Maybe I should put it on, huh? I mean, we get extra lightning and cold, but that's 9 to 16. That's kind of... I'll use it. I'll use it. Oh, we can give the leather armor to her, can't we? We can give that to her. Then she can have something to, like, actually have defense with, huh?
I'll put that to good use.
Yay! Dude, she's got a lot of strength. Holy crap. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I saw that it can't be repaired, so we'll just use it until we can't use it anymore, and then, yeah. Has anyone ever had a Double Down before? From the old KFC? Those things, I feel like my heart would stop if I tried to eat one of those things. It's a fried chicken sandwich with fried chicken with your fried chicken. I don't know that my body is ready for chickenception. Nope, I like living. Right? And it's got bacon on it, too? I am not a fan of KFC. I do not like I'm not a fan of their food. do not enjoy the way their chicken tastes. Nice. Scroll of Identity. I was just curious if anyone has ever had it and thought it tasted decent. Dead Road. I'm curious, right? I'm like a cat. Yeah. And I wanna try weird things every once in a while. Like, I'm down for trying something like, it's unhealthy, but it's only unhealthy if you eat like 10,000 of them. Eating one of them isn't gonna, like, well, it shouldn't kill you. You enjoy grease overload every once a few years, but you never tried that one. That one seems like on the extreme end of things. Like, I'll eat like a pound of beef in one sitting, but I'm like, that's a lot of fried. That's a lot of fried. I don't know that I can put that much fried inside me. It also comes with mayonnaise, which is disgusting. Like, who would do that to themselves? It would be like, yes, I would like so much fried, and can you please put mayonnaise on that as well? Can you also slather that in mayonnaise? Experience shrine? Sure. What's that? I guess we get more experience now. A percentage more, I would assume. We probably should have used that earlier, huh? Considering that there's no enemies to fight. Oh, hey, look, friends. Rejuvenation potion. I don't know what that is. Let's check those out. 35% life and mana. Oh, that's cool. I have 0 room in my inventory for anything with that. I am curious how it would taste, though. I am curious. I don't think anybody's opinion on it would, like, change whether I actually insert it into my body or not. But I'm always curious. It gets the better of me every time. Like, I need to know. Like, one bodily sandwich insertion, please. In high school, I think it was a Ruby Tuesdays, but I could be wrong. Could be a Ruby Tuesdays. And went with a girl I was dating in high school.
I'll put that to good use.
They had what do you call it? They had a burger that was £1.50 pound. Pretty sure. That's a sure, we can throw that. Oh, I need to pick it up. It was £1.50 pound of beef for a burger, which is a lot. That's one of the few things that, like, I ate and afterwards I was like, oh, I feel terrible. I had like the meat sweats and everything. And we went to go see a movie afterwards, and my girlfriend was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm fine." Not really. She was just impressed. Her and her friend were just impressed that I was able to eat the entirety of it. I was equally impressed that I was able to eat the entirety of it. It was £1.50 pound. Oh god, she came back to life? What the hell? Dude, she just gave me $8 billion. Alright. Sure. 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 Thank you. That guy exploded. I like that. But normally when I see those, like, crazy food things, a buddy of mine in... I don't know how long ago it was. We started up doing this thing where we did horror movie night. Me and a buddy, like, hung out one evening with a friend of ours, and he was like, "You've never seen..." I think it was Army of the Dead. One of my buddies hadn't seen Army of the Dead. He was like, "Fuck yeah. Let's go back to my place and watch Army of the Dead." He was like, "What other stuff haven't you seen?" So we, like, sat down and watched Army of the Dead, and from, like, that point forward, we started, like, every year around, you know, like, usually, like, a Friday night, Saturday before Halloween, you know, so it didn't actually coincide with Halloween. We would get together with a bunch of friends and watch horror movies. And this one year, he made something, and he called it the Beasley Pleaser. That was his family's name, the Beasley Pleaser, and it was a pizza, and he put so much stuff on it. It had like every kind of meat you can think of. It had burger meat, it had pepperoni, it had sausage, it had chicken nuggets on it, it had chicken wings with still the bone inside of it. I guess maybe he used boneless chicken wings. I find it funnier to say that the bone was still inside of it. Chicken wings. It was two kinds of beef. It was like burger beef and meatball beef, sausage, pepperoni, shredded pork. It was just, oh god, this thing was a monstrosity. Mon-fucking-strosity. There was more shit on there. There was a ton of different things on there. I think he had hot peppers. He had like 3 or 4 different kinds of cheeses. It was this Frankenstein of a pizza. And he was like, "I went to go turn the pizza and it accidentally fell over." And I was like, "What the hell do you mean it fell over?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's kind of messed up now." And I went upstairs and I looked at it. He was like, "You want to take a look?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want to know what you mean by fell over. Like, what do you mean? How does a pizza fall over? Like, was it strung up on its side? Like, what the hell does that even mean? It fell over." Apparently, the pizza, like, he was, like, rotating it. I don't know how he was, like, going in and rotating it and it folding over on itself. But I was just like, "Oh, you just made a calzone." Like, that's all you did there. You didn't ruin anything. You just turned it into a calzone, man. He was like, "Yeah, but it's not really a pizza anymore." And no, true. It's not really a pizza anymore. You know, it's not like ruined. It's a calzone now. It's just a calzone. Yeah, I mean, it had so much meat. It looked disgusting. If you looked at that thing, it looked like, you know, it looked like a person's face with a ton of zits on it. It was so gross looking. Oh, it looked like, because it was so lumpy, it just looked like all of these whiteheads ready to burst. It was disgusting. I was like, "I don't want it." And you're gonna eat it? And he was like, "Yeah, I've made it before. It's delicious." You're a psychopath. Weapon plus 40 to attack rating? That's kind of cool. Strength, defense. That might be better than the poison resist.
can't.
Oh, you can't unsocket things? Oh. Well, we've learned now. Now we have learned. I think I need to drop 2 more things. No, we can organize this in a way that I don't... Well, it'd be nice if you could, like, rotate stuff. I got it. Oh. Yeah. We're getting there. It's getting closer. My armor's still too good, though. Okay. Lord. Holy shit, it's over. No more horror games for me? Dude, you didn't like Resident Evil 7? What did you think about the whole, like, escape room sequence in it? It was so cool.
Good to see you.
Do I sell you? Sell you. So that was not with any value whatsoever. Unidentified. Oh. 720. Throwing knife. Bye-bye. No, don't equip it. Oh. We should do. Anytime we come back, we should probably just always... Whoops. Remember to repair. $6. It was really expensive. We thought it was real cool, but yeah. But yeesh, they're nerve-wracking. The more you play horror games, I mean, if you're susceptible to like jump scares and stuff, that's what 99% of horror games rely on are jump scares to, kind of freak you out a bit. Adds 1 to 2 fire damage. It's kind of hard to say no to. Be a pack mule. The one through the mine. No, with the sun. There's like a whole puzzle thing that you have to do. I forget his name. Thought Resident Evil was about spirit stuff. You didn't know there was a biological aspect. The whole thing about Resident Evil is biological warfare. In the first game, they're like developing they're doing experiments, and they end up developing a way to like reanimate life. I don't know if it was intentional or accidental, but they were doing biological research, and it ends up escaping and, flooding into Raccoon City. Lucas. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, the whole thing's a biological thing. Is this all the stuff that I had in my inventory before? Probably not great to pick all that back up. Whatever. The escape room was cool. You're glad you remember the combos from the videotape? Yeah, man. Yeah, I thought the escape room sequence in the game was like one of the coolest aspects. And how crazy was the grandma? She was freaky deaky spider grandma. Hell yeah. Thing freaked me the hell out. That was gross as hell. I loved it. Yeah, spider mommy. And grandma. Unleashing all her, like, bugs upon you and stuff. Yeah. 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 Yuck. That was easily one of my favorite moments in RE7. You thought to yourself, fuck that. As you should. That is a very fuck that moment. Very, very fuck that. Oh. Nothing over. That game's awesome. I felt like they did a really good job. Harkening back to,
I am overburdened.
Harkening back to...
I am overburdened.
Oh my god. The old style survival horror of previous Resident Evil games. It's so much fun. But that kind of stuff happens to be my jam. The more horror for me, the better. The freakier, the deakier, happier I am. You had a feeling that first fight when you were in the hole, it wasn't over. You fucking hated the basement with all the molded. Yeah, there's a bunch of good creepy moments in there. The dad that keeps coming back. Whatever his name is. Glenn. Robert. Rachel.
I am overburdened.
I'll overburden your mom. I can at least grab one pair of boots. I think those are identical to what we have, huh? Ooh. They have less defense, 1 to dexterity, and fire resist. I have played Village. Jack. You kill, like, Jack 5 times. I know, he's so cool. He keeps coming back. You're like, I got rid of him. I love how he's, like, the Kool-Aid man. He's great. Yeah, I've played all the Resident Evil games. At least the mainline one. I've gone 1 through 8. 1 through 8. And we did the remakes of 2 and 3. And I haven't done the remake of 1 yet on stream. I've beat that before off stream. Oh, and Code Veronica. Well, that wasn't worth it, was it? $20? $9? $175? Repairs 1 durability in 33 seconds. That's cool. I guess not really all that worth it. Probably no point in storing magic and,
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Well, who the fuck are you? Oh, she's the lady I want. Yeah. Okay, so how many do I have here? 3 of 20, 9 of 20. Buy in bulk. Perfect. And I will buy 2 more of them. RE Survivor? I don't think I'm gonna play any of those games. Those are the light gun games done. We've had that discussion before. I don't have much of a desire to play those. They don't look good. I wanna play through Revelations 1 and 2, which is why I played through Resident Evil, all the other Resident Evils, but I have zero desire to play through the light gun game 1. They look awful. Look absolutely awful. It ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I don't have a strong desire to play games that... One, I mean, I don't even have a light gun, and you can't play those on modern game consoles anyways, or modern television. That is already problematic, you know. But it would be nice if you could just, like... If you had scrolls, you could just hold a button above it to identify it. Maximum damage and cold resist. Well, we're definitely going to equip it. Okay, so those are the only things that she can have are a bow and some armor and a helmet. Okay. Javelin could be worth it. Oh, the cap has a socket in it. But it's not better than mine. That one's gray. I wonder why it's gray. Plus 33 to attack rating and add some fire damage. Seems kind of cool. That'll give us some decent money, I think. Alright. The end sequence with Kid Evelyn and her bringing back memories was really cool. You should check out some of the DLC for it as well. There's a whole, you get to play as Chris briefly, but he gets like an entire scenario in the DLC for it. Yeah, I figured that the potion, it said, what was it? This thing said +4 slots, but I haven't found one yet. We have yet to find one. I guess that was the last room here. Well, there are. Maybe okay for her, though. Nope, that's 17, and it has a socket. That's 14 and not. Wait, did I give her my armor? Oh, that just has durability. We're fine. And how in the world do I get out of here?
I can't carry anymore.
I was gonna say, I guess we could bring that with. It appears I can't carry it. I'm not redoing my. Yeah, the DLC, some of the DLC for Resident Evil 7, not great. But I forget what Chris's like mini campaign is called, but that's a lot of fun. I would say worth it if you have that available. And 7's fantastic. 7's one of my favorite Resident Evil, or 8 is one of my favorite Resident Evil games of all time. I really like Resident Evil 8 a lot. A lot. That game is just freaking cool. That is so damn fun. I haven't played the DLC to it. I heard that that actually isn't all that great. The Rose campaign stuff, but I just heard people saying it wasn't all that good. But the main campaign and there you go. That is not better than what I currently. RE8 with VR, really? Ah! VR looks neat. I haven't seen too much VR. I can't kill the cow. Stupid air-breathing cow. We raided somebody when we were playing through Resident Evil 4, and they were playing through the VR version of it. And it looked like it had some nice quality of life improvements on it.
I can't carry anymore.
That weren't available in the main game. That made me kind of sad.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Which is cool that they implemented like quality of life stuff into the VR one. It would have been nice if they like implemented that into the main game as well. I don't know how it is in VR, but I'm sure it's probably pretty solid. Ditch that. We got here. Ooh. That's definitely better. Sure. Yeah. More defense. And we have a socket. We've got a gem here. What does this one do? Adds 3 strength. Sure. Why not? Neat. Oh, I look different. Oh, that's cool that your character model changes. That's neat. That is definitely neat. I like that. So the gray means something. That's interesting. That we can put 2 sockets in. It's got 2 to 7 damage, which is not better than what we currently have. That's 9 to 16. But we could socket 2 things in there. I would have not thought. I thought gray was gonna be like worse in some way. Gray items are socketable. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Gray's always meant to me worse in game. But apparently not here. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Moon Clan. Moonstone. Oh, they're goatmen. White is standard, blue's magic, yellow's rare, green is a set item, and gold is rare. Nice. I passed over a yellow item earlier accidentally. I save and quit. I was gonna pick it up. I mean, we'll get more for sure. Just made me sad. One to 6. I'll have to go on a selling spree soon. Thank you for the damage, javelin. Skill Shrine. Refilling tree. Topaz in your helm and armor will increase your magic item finding. Yeah, I saw that that certain things can change that stuff. I feel more skillful. Cool. I like feeling skillful. Drum. Drum. Grand Charm? No, gimme. Yeah. +1 to maximum damage. That's so big, though. Remind me to never go to Louisiana. I don't think that that's how Louisiana is. What about Nolans? That'd be a pretty cool place to go to. Ooh. You just don't want to go to where the, you want to stay, foul crow, gross. You want to stay away, stay,
I am overburdened.
Stay by the cities.
I am overburdened.
What's that?
I am overburdened.
Can't pick any of it up. Okay, whatever. It's definitely time to go back. I just walked down the street selling mushrooms in New Orleans. Mushrooms are delicious. Wait, you mean psychedelic mushrooms?
Good day.
That's terrible. Yeah, it's alright. Ah. So the socketed stuff really isn't all that valuable. I mean, the amount of boost that those things give you, I don't know that it's worth it. They take up a healthy chunk of inventory space. I don't know that that's worth it. That's good, though. No, portabellas. So how did Ethan know Mia? No. No. Did you... How did you miss that? That's, like, the big thing about it. That's, like, his wife. She went to... Mia went... she's a journalist, I believe, and went to go interview... Well, they explain it. She wasn't a journalist. She worked for Umbrella or whatever. I guess she wasn't a journalist. She worked for a company, and they were transporting the kid, and things went awry, and they ended up, like, crashing, which is where you saw the ship, and that's where the family kind of, like, sort of abducted her. And so that was like, and Ethan went looking for her. The journalists were the people that you find the videotape of at the beginning. Yeah, no, that's it. As far as I know, that's it. I don't recall there being more to it than that. I mean, who knows? There could be more to it than that. I don't think that there is. I mean, that was all Ethan's impetus needed, though, was the fact that, you know, the woman he, you know, cared and loved for went missing, so he went to go find her. I feel like that's enough and all you need. I mean, it's just like a casual thing, you know? It's like, oh man, you know, my wife went missing. This is the last known location. I'm gonna go check it out. And, you know, horror ensues. So either Mia's story started in 7 and goes into 8 from what you remember saying? It does. It does. I mean, there really isn't a lot to it. It's relatively straightforward. It's when you try to get into, like, all the lore.
Such stones are common back home.
That's when shit gets complicated, is when you try to figure out everything else. That's when things get stupid and crazy. But, like, the basic stories are always, like, relatively straightforward and simple. You know, that's a great question. I actually don't know. I think the assumption is yes? But I'll be honest, I don't know. Okay, so this is definitely better than what we have right now. Better defense, better chance to block, better durability. Attacker takes damage of 1. Oh, okay. And it reflects some damage. That seems cool. No, what are you doing? I like hearing my companion do stuff. Alright. And this is better. Much better. Alright, put that on. And we can actually give that to our companion. I think that's better.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright. Cairnstone. Don't know. We must have to, like, socket something into them, I guess. Why is Evelyn old? You recall seeing a file that Evelyn's hair was graying or something, but you don't know, or thought her mutation enabled regeneration? I don't know. The story to Resident Evil is something I tend to kind of, like, roll my eyes and zone out of, so... It's not something that I would call, I'm terrible at, paying attention to lore. When people start droning on for too long, my eyes kind of, like, gloss over and go glassy-eyed, and I'm like, yeah, talkie, more play gamey. I'm not sure the entirety of Evelyn. She's like some sort of genetic experiment gone wrong. And she has, like, the power to, like, manipulate people and stuff through some sort of, I don't know, like, mold magic or something like that. I can't say that I'm entirely... She has something to do with the mold. She's what caused all of it to happen. She's some, you know, genetic mutant thing. I still... I'm not sure if she's supposed to be old or not. I didn't think she was supposed to be, but maybe whatever she has, since she's, like, part of the mold, maybe it allows her to, like, maintain who she is. Like, her youth. She could be, like, super old. That I'm not entirely sure. It's been a long time since I've played through. It's been, like, a few years since I played through 7, so... Yeah, me keeping up to date on that lore is a little out of it, I'll say. Maybe it's this. A file said that the mutant will take form of a child to be unassuming. Maybe she made herself into the grandmama, so you wouldn't expect her. She ultimately wants you to join the family. Yeah, maybe. Not sure. Your speculation would probably be better than mine at this point. It's been a long time. Oh, I got another level. I can level up again. I forgot. The Moldy Tome. Speaking of mold.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
What now? What? The quest has been updated. Search for Kane. Look for the tower in the Black Marsh beyond the Dark Wood. Sure. I'm just catching strength up. That's all I'm doing right now is I'm catching strength up. I'll dump more stuff into vitality and energy later. I'm just gonna get our strength into the 30s. Oh, I keep doing that and forgetting that we get skill points. What level do we need for this? 12. And we're not there. We're on what? 8. A little ways. I could always summon too. We could grab one of these. That could be helpful too. I kind of like shape-shifting. I can get rabies? Or fire claws? That sounds so cool. I like rabies. When in werewolf form, bite your enemies to inflict them with disease that spreads to other monsters. That sounds so awesome. I could also be a bear. Transform into a werebear with unstoppable attacks. Max life 105%. Duration 120. Casting time is 1. It costs 15. And it also gets bonuses from lycanthropy. I could get the Oak Sage. That increases life for you and your party. Ooh. We could also get the Poison Creeper. A Dire Wolf. Heart of Wolverine. Summon a spirit pet that adds to the damage and attack rating of your party. I could summon a grizzly. I mean, so it looks like you would have to get the Oak Sage to get the Wolverine. Yeah, we could do it. Uh-oh, my bedroom door is in a position I didn't leave it in. Oh, watch your back. Sure. Oh, we should assign it to something, right? I'll assign it to Y. I'm gonna shit my pants. Too late. Too late. Pants have been soiled. Maybe it was the wind. Maybe it was the wind. Wind do be blowing, you know? When in doubt, blame the wind. It was a tutor. Maybe you farted really hard, and it shook the house, which caused it to slightly shift in its foundation, which caused your door to, you know, become off kilter. It's a known problem. It happens to me all the time. It's natural over the course of the day. It's nothing to worry too much about. Sure. Exactly. It's just science, you know? Casual science. You do like science, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Well, hello there. All catty-wumpus. Exactly. What's a catty-wumpus? What'd you call me? Those are fighting words. I'll fight you. I mean, you'll win, but I'll fight you. I talk a big game, but I curl up in the fetal position. But your nipples. Pepperonis. Alright, so there was a dungeon thing around here, I think. So we could just, like, go, get rid of some shit and then keep going. Chickens? Since when? Bug up?
What you need?
I would like to sell you... Maybe we'll hold on to that because it's got the socketed thing in it. I can get rid of the cat. If I had a sorceress, I would totally give it to him. Goodbye. It's worth $1? But look at how good it is. It's worth $1? Scammed. Scam, scam. Scam, scam, scam. All day getting scammed. Scammed like ham. Ham scam. They pulled the ham scam.
Hello.
Oh. That makes sense. 3. Ham scam. Is Diablo like Skyrim? No, I don't think so. Like, you mean as far as, like, leveling and stuff is concerned? You get experience, and then you get to, like, add to different points. And you also have a skill tree. So maybe in that regard, maybe? All this time I thought Diablo was like a League of Legends. I guess it's more like a top-down Skyrim. I don't really know. Like I said, Skyrim's the only game that I've played in the Elder Scrolls series, so I think they operate on slightly different mechanics. They are both kind of inspired by Dungeons and Dragons in some way. They definitely seem different though. I bet you if you told people you thought Diablo was like Skyrim, you would hurt all of those people's feelings. Yeah, it's got RPG aspects, so in that regard, yes. Absolutely. It would be cool if the game had, you know, the mechanics of Skyrim that, like, the more you use an item, the more it levels up. I actually don't know how that works. So right now we're using a mace, and it's a mace class, but I don't have anything that like levels up maces or anything. Yes, it's a looter game. It 100% is a looter game. Absolutely. Auto map, show items, run toggle, throw, unsummon, loot to cube in the Horadric cube. That's cool. Emote wheel, auto map. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That's cool that there's stuff that you can buy in there. That's neat. Yeah, this game is a looter. It's all about loot. Only Barbarian has weapon masteries that make you better at using one weapon type. That makes sense. That class is supposed to be for bashing skulls, and I sure wish I knew what that Cairn Stone was supposed to be. I guess we're gonna find stuff over the course, and we'll be able to slot them in there. Underground passage. Alright, let's go hit up the underground passage. Dude, like, I didn't even get to hit him, girl. Mana shrine. You don't need it. Mana recovers pretty quickly. Misshapen. Neat. New enemies. I feel much stronger. Good for you. She leveled up. I like this combat system better than Baldur's Gate. Like, I feel like you're a little bit more in control rather than your character just blindly wailing and it going miss, 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 miss. Like, when you swing your sword, you're... Well, maybe you're not going to guarantee to make contact. You did say there, Popsis, that there was like a accuracy thing in there. Maybe I have no idea what I enjoy and what I don't enjoy here. Maybe I have no idea. You don't think you could play Visage? If you're super jumpy and all that, yeah, Visage likes to fuck with you really hard. You have like a sanity meter. If you've ever played, well, maybe you haven't, but if you've ever seen the PT demo, it's heavily inspired by the playable trailer for the Silent Hill game that got canned by Konami. You know, that the whole like first-person horror game. And yeah, the game, you have like a sanity meter, and the further you go, the further it drains, the more the game likes to screw around with you. Ooh, what's this? Barbarian only jawbone cat. Damn, that's fortunate. Well, we could socket something in this. 10% hit recovery and +3 to mana. I don't know. Yes, it is the first time I am playing Diablo. It's okay. It's kind of fun right now. It's super repetitive. And I'm not a huge fan of the inventory management, but it's alright. Cracked preserved head? What? Necromancer only. Oh, so we're gonna start finding gear that's specific for classes. Alright, well, I'm just gonna drop it then. How you doing? Peepo exit. Peepo exit? Peepo leave? Peepo sad. Peepo. Yeah, PT shit was terrifying, yeah, and that's more of what Visage is exactly that. If you couldn't really handle that, it's more of it. I didn't find the game overly all that frightening, but I'm dead inside, and most things tend not to, like, scare me too much. I thought it was a lot of fun, though, and I enjoyed the little stories, you know, the little side stories that went along with it. I thought that was cool. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, tense moments and jump scares and stuff in that game, and if you don't do well with that, I got you, man. It is a fun game, though. You know, it's one of those games also that you don't really have a way to fight back, kind of like Soma, where it's more of like a walking simulator. And I think games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, you know, stuff in that ilk, allows you to fight back so you feel like you can do something, you know, and I think that kind of, like, assuages a lot of the fear and stuff that you can have in those games, yeah. And in... Oh, you dick. Yeah, and in Visage, you really don't have a way to fight back. How does this play on controller? I mean, it plays like a video game. I don't know. I haven't played the PC version, so I couldn't really, you know, tell you one way or another. It feels fine to me. It feels like any other, like, action RPG that you would play on a console. I've never had an issue playing, like, action RPG games on console, so I guess it's to each their own. I'm sure item management and stuff like that is way better.
Alcohol makes you stupid. No, doesn't. Actually, Dwight, you're right.
Thanks for the sub.
Is very,
I really
very
appreciate
bad
that.
for children.
People
But once you
exit.
turn 21, it becomes very, very good.
It's super
so
kind
scram.
of you. All the emotes are hand drawn by me, except for, like, one of the what do you call it? One of the animated ones. I did all of them. Used to play a little this many years ago, but some weeks ago you started to reach endgame content, and for you it was very enjoyable until now. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. These kinds of games, this style of game, I understand can be super addicting. I totally understand that. You try to play Outlast in the dark and it spooked you real good. Outlast is really good. The first one is fun. The second one is so damn good. Like, by the time I was done with the first Outlast, I was like, oh god, the mechanic is just wearing on me. I was done with it. It's a short game, and that's nice. It doesn't, like, outstay its welcome, which is what I really appreciated about it. It didn't overstay its welcome. It did what it set out to do, and then it moved on. And I like that. But the second one is so good. Like, it really nails good storytelling and stuff. Oh, Outlast 2 is fantastic. I think I enjoyed it so much because it kind of... I like it when games, when stories, like, twist and mold, like, the stories in the Bible into something horrific. Not in the real world. That's way more frightening when people do that, because people do that all the time to justify their shitty viewpoints. But in video games, like in stories where they twist and mold it into, like, something demonic and evil and stuff like that, it's fun in stories. In fiction, it's fun. In real life, no. But I love the story in Outlast 2. It's really good. They did great atmosphere. That game made me shit buckets. But Thunder Jim, to answer your question, I think it plays perfectly fine. It feels just like a top-down action game. I like the fact that you get to use a joystick, you know, to move your character around. You don't have to, like, click and go like, okay, move here, move here, move here, move here, attack. I could just hit a button on my controller and I can just wander around, and you can see that right at the bottom next to your health, you've got hotkeys for the buttons, right? So you can hit buttons for just your items and stuff like that. Your healing items are on your D-pad. My D-pad doesn't work well. But yeah, and then you get another row of items. So you have, what does it look like? 6? You can assign 6 different hotkeys. So you hold down the left trigger and you get another set of buttons that you can do. So that's really cool. I think right now it kind of works relatively well, but I honestly don't have anything to compare it to. So it seems fine to me. I like it. I like the way it controls. You had to turn it off. You didn't want to move anymore. You watch a shit ton of horror. It does a good job. I say this a lot, but like batteries in games really drive me nuts. Oh, your battery's gonna run out after 2 minutes of using it. You better go find another battery. Get the fuck out of here. Like, what's doing that? Like, sure, maybe after an hour or something like that, maybe the battery will be wearing down. Oh no, I'm down to 14%. Maybe. That's always been a pet peeve in those video games of mine. It's not a big one. It doesn't ruin the experience at all. It's just annoying. You were shaking at some points in RE7. Definitely was stressed. Well, and the nice thing about playing those games is the more that you play them, the more you'll get used to it. You know, you'll cure yourself of the heebus-jeebus, you know? Let's just get that up to 30. The heebie-jeebies. You've been scared of everything. You can't play those kinds of games. It's exposure. I mean, you may not ever, like, stop yourself from it, but it's, the more you're exposed to something, the more you get to understand it. It works for everything. Well, maybe not everything. Fear is fear, right? Fear is irrational. It doesn't always work. This is gonna really date me, but one of my favorite episodes of maybe any sitcom I've ever watched was The Golden Girls. And the Golden Girls house gets broken into. And, you know, there are a bunch of, you know, AARP women. I think it's four ladies that live in the house, right? And their house gets broken into, and Rose kind of flips out. That's the Betty White character. She kind of flips out, and she goes overboard with, like, security and stuff, and she buys a gun, and she can't even sleep at night. She's so scared. She hears any creaks in the house, and it just, like, flips her out. And in one evening, I think Estelle Getty, what was her name? The mom, Dorothy, Blanche, Rose, and mom. Dorothy's mom, Estelle Getty's character. She comes out and, like, Rose fires off at her. And they have, like, this sit-down, like, moral moment of the sitcom, you know? And they're talking to Rose, and they're like, holy shit, you just nearly shot one of us. What can we do to help? And she's like, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm afraid. And I get it. Fear is, it's Sophia. Thank you. Fear is irrational. I know that my fear is irrational, but I can't help it. I'm scared. So she understood that her fear, and it was such, like, this endearing, but, like, totally personal, and everybody can understand that kind of fear. Now, that's more real life fear than, like, zombies and stuff like that. But fear's irrational. You can't control it. No matter what you do, you can't control it. And, you know, you have people that are, like, scared of insects, or scared of spiders, or scared of snakes, and they're like, well, face your fear, right? That'll help you. It does to an extent, but you can't completely stop yourself from that irrational feeling of fear. So yes, you know, playing the games might help you a bit, and maybe get you used to things. I think one of the nice things is that, you know, video games are fiction. You know, nothing's really out there that's gonna hurt you. I mean, the worst that's gonna happen is you're gonna die, and that's always in video games for me. Like, that tension and fear is there until I die a few times, and then I'm like, oh, okay, fine, whatever. It just completely vanishes after that. I'll be taking a break from horror games for the foreseeable future. Just movies for now. You still fail all those stupid jump scare videos on Facebook? Well, there's one thing to have fear, and there's one thing to be jump scared. That I don't see as necessarily fear. A jump scare isn't fear. Fear is like the unknown. What's gonna happen now? If something pops out and goes boo, anybody can be gotten by a jump scare. You could be walking into your kitchen and your cat's behind the refrigerator and you're like, cat! You know, I mean, it's just your cat. Like, that's not fear. That's just being startled. Being startled is a totally different thing than fear. Fear and being startled, very two different beasts. Almost anybody can, you know, be startled by anything. That's a big thing that they do in video games and movies is, you know, those jump scares. They want to startle you. That's not fear. Silent Hill Origins in 2007. If pixelated demons already make you scared, can't imagine more modern ones. You guys should try some of the older, like, Resident Evil and Silent Hill games. They toe this fine line. Like, I don't think that those games are all that super scary. Shit like Outlast, Soma, Visage, the more modern ones, I think they do a much better job at conveying horror and fear. The older games are a little more loosey-goosey, but they're still fun. But yeah, like Silent Hill, Resident Evil never scared me. Silent Hill scared me when I was younger. Like, that genuinely scared me when I was young. Silent Hill's freaky. So we need to get to level 18. So I could level this up, give it more life. Oh, so it just boosts our party's life. That's cool. "100 seconds," or I think we'll get another level one. What Outlast did to you was pure fear. You literally sat there not wanting to move anymore. Oh no, that totally is fear. That absolutely is. I agree with you. That totally is fear. I remember when I fired up Outlast for the first time and I turned it off after like a half hour. I wasn't quite ready for it. I wasn't quite ready for Outlast. And then I played it and beat it, and we did that on stream not too long ago. A couple years ago now. Once I felt that once I got over like the initial kind of like mechanics and stuff of it, it wasn't too bad. They did a good job with that game. I think they did a good job with it. Creating the atmosphere, creating, you know, the frights and all that. I think they did an excellent job. I think that's a testament to it. If a game makes you want to stop playing because it freaks you out, it's doing something right. I can't play it, it's too scary, I poop myself. I think it did its job. I think it did a good job of doing its job, huh? You love haunted houses, you laugh the whole time. That could also be fear. People react to like scary situations differently. I'm not saying that that's what it is. I'm just saying that it could be. You really thought that there'd be a fight with the cop that Jack killed? Looked like his corpse was turning into something. I don't exactly understand how the mold works in... Oh, we're full of Scroll of Identity. What do we got here? Let's Identity. I can't say I fully comprehend the mold in RE7. More damage and cold resist, and this does just dexterity. We could probably get rid of that. 5 to 8 and 3 to 6 damage spike club. Let's dump that out. Oh, and we can move that over. I don't think I need this either. I don't think that's gonna help me in any way. I don't think that's worth carrying around. I don't even know if these helmets are worth carrying around. That is a socket. Probably not, right? That's slightly better, but yeah, I'm just gonna dump that. I don't think we need this. I don't know. That's a good question. Probably. Being fully immersed in an FPS horror game, that's totally different. I agree. I agree. Whereas movies don't really scare me anymore, I still get kind of freaked out in video games. And I think that's mainly because you're playing it. You're part of it, you know? I think that's a large part of it. I think that's a really large part of it. That you yourself are immersing yourself in the game, and it changes the experience. That's why I love video games so much. Whereas something a movie can't do anything more, I feel attached to it. Look at Life is Strange that I just played through recently. If I had watched that movie, if I just watched it, I probably wouldn't have had that same connection and stuff. Since I was the one going through and making the decisions, dude, I was weeping like a little fucking baby, but I felt like this was part of like my story. Like I was inserting myself into this character. I was rationalizing my decisions, you know? Dude, I wasn't holding back tears, man. Those things were coming down, baby. Those things were coming down. I was blowing my nose. You know, that you immerse yourself into it. You put yourself into that, and it works in every form, whether it's a horror game or whether it's a dramatic, you know, adventure game. You put yourself into those characters' shoes, so yeah, it does something that movies can't do. Movies don't have that aspect. That's not to say that movies still can't frighten you or make you feel emotions and stuff like that. They absolutely. Dude, I watched The Whale not all that long ago, and I was crying like a baby. Hell yeah, Brendan Fraser. The movie was fucking awesome. So, I feel like whereas horror movies just don't have the same effect on me anymore, games do. Little advice, gray items on the floor mean you can socket them. I know. Try to pick them up when they have 2 or more sockets. They can be powerful. Yeah. You didn't feel the same because you weren't the one playing. Exactly. It makes a big difference. Right. I saw that there was the skull cap one. I know. But it can socket one thing. I don't have anything to put it in right now. It's also not that valuable of an item. So. Bye. But thank you. Yeah, I did know that. I'm sure one socket can be decent. It's better than no sockets, but compared to what I have currently equipped, I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, that one's fancy though, right? I haven't gotten one of these yet. This is it, right? What the shit? Can I put that on? Required level 2? Defense 48? I mean... No. 300% enhanced defense? That's like the greatest thing in the world. I'll never need another defensive item in the history of defensive items, right? Like, that is the greatest item you can ever get in a video game. Cool. Yeah, set piece. Nice. Well, cool beans then. Will luck be a lady? I'm happy. I accidentally passed up an item, one of those, I don't know if it was a yellow or a gold item, but I passed one up earlier because I didn't have the inventory space. And I quit out to watch the intro movie, apparently, and it disappeared. I didn't know that that was a thing that happened, and now we know. They'll hold me down for a while? Hell yeah. I hope so. It seems pretty badass. The Diggler? Then it would be perfect for me, because I'm Dicky Milady. I am also a Dirk. Well, couldn't it be... Oh, Diggler, right. Yeah, gotcha. My favorite part of Boogie Nights is the end. When Marky Mark is pimping himself out, and I'm like, ha 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 ha, this is funny. And then they show his wiener. This is my favorite part. Good movie. Hell no, that movie's great. I've never seen the whole movie. I think I've seen the end like 10 times. That was a CGI wiener. That was a real wiener. I know, because I also have a real wiener. It could have been a prop. Why would you CGI a wiener when you could just do a prop? You could be like, here's a fake penis. There are some combinations of sockets that make items really powerful, more than normal socketing. Okay. Okay. Wieners. Wieners are funny. The unexpected wiener in a movie is always hilarious. You're like, yeah, I did not expect there to be a penis. And there's a penis. Very interesting. You got me. In movies. In real life, the unexpected penis is a bad thing. I've seen the unexpected penis in real life, and that's not fun. That's not fun. That makes you, oh dear. Oh, I did not want that. Can I return that, please? What was here? There was something here. I don't know what the hell that was. John C. Reilly was great in that movie, all-star cast. John C. Reilly's great in just about everything he does. I like him. The Dewey Cox story was fantastic. Dude, talk about like a missed opportunity for an Oscar nomination. I mean, he put in like an absolutely wonderful performance, and because it's a fucking comedy, you know, the Academy just like, oh, the pretension comes out. No. I mean, Marissa Tomei won for My Cousin Vinny, right? And she rightfully deserved that. But man, they love to snub comedies. He definitely deserved at least a nomination for his performance in that. He did great. That movie's fantastic. They work with 2+ sockets. Yeah. Yeah, John C. Reilly's great. My favorite movie, though... Oh... It's Step Brothers. I remember watching the preview to that movie going like, this looks like the worst piece of garbage that human... Like, what kind of trash are we putting in our theaters? Like, what is this trash that we're putting out? And then I sat down and watched it, and I couldn't breathe throughout the entirety of the movie. Like, I was dry heaving. I was laughing so hard. I was laughing so hard, I was inducing myself to vomit. It was one of the funniest things I had ever seen. It struck every funny bone that I had. Repeatedly. I couldn't. It is one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. I love that movie. The banter between Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly is priceless, and you know so much of that is just ad-lib. They did a wonderful job with it. Absolutely splendid job. The Academy isn't the same as it used to be. You mean Top Gun was nominated? To be fair, they invented new technology to shoot Top Gun. So if anything, if it was nominated for cinematography, it could have deserved it because they literally had to go They had to get military approval and then had to develop something brand new that did not exist to record all of that flight footage, which is really fucking cool. If anything, just look up and read about what they did for it. It's fucking fascinating. So, sure, maybe it's not like the greatest movie in the world. I enjoyed it, you know, for what it was, but the fact that they invented new technology to develop it and film it, I thought was really fucking cool. And certainly worthy of at least a nod to look at, you know? You look like you want to punch me in the face right now. That's the way I always look. What do you mean? I want to punch everybody in the face right now. The feeling when you can't stop laughing can be dangerous sometimes. It can be. Laughing? Did I say laughing? I meant laughing. Best writing and best picture. Interesting. I don't know about best writing. It seemed like a very typical script. Best picture? Man, best cinematography I would have been all about. I don't know about either of those. I don't know about either of those. Fight! Oh, God. Okay, I won? Barely? Alright, somebody's resurrecting shit. Somewhere. Where? Where's the shaman? Where the hell's the shaman? Stop bringing things back to life. He's gonna bring back the wrong... There we go. God damn it.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I'm also overburdened.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Stop picking things up and attack! I'm powerful. Best visual effects. See, now that's alright. The visual effects, yeah. Elvis was great. Elvis was horrible. Whoever that actor is awful. I don't know who that dude is. He was fucking trash. I watched like 10 minutes of that and I was like, this guy is abysmal. Abysmal. That movie is awful. Awful. That's one of the... how did anybody look at that and go, this was... I don't get it, man. You haven't seen Everywhere All at Once, but you've heard great things. I loved Everywhere... Everything Everywhere All at Once. I love that. That was great. That deserved all that it got. Elvis was trash. It's one of... I couldn't even watch the thing. It's one of the worst things I've seen in a long time. That was hands down just horrid. I mean, to each their own. I'm not going to tell you not to enjoy something if you enjoyed it. I mean, good. I'm glad you did. I did not. I did not. I could barely sit through that. The Irishman is also one of the worst things I've ever watched. that made me convinced that Martin Scorsese needs to stop making things. It was just an old man droning on and on. You know how you sit down and you go to like family reunions and there's like super duper grandpa and he just tells you the driest, most boring story about going to pick up his laundry? That was The Irishman. You never saw a Druid gameplay really powerful? He does seem pretty powerful. I wanted to try something new. Everything within my body said pick Barbarian because that's what I always do. I like walking up to things and clubbing them, you know? I like doing that. But then I saw the Druid and I went, sure, let's try something different. It said he got to summon things and morph and do magic, and I was like, all right, that sounds cool. Let's try something different. I'm glad I did. But we're still clubbing things in the face, so I don't know how much of a difference that there actually is here. I guess I don't need the small shield. Mine is still better of what we have, so. Endgame Barbarian is nuts, just whirlwind everywhere. It looked, I mean, it's a barbarian. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the Irish.
I am overburdened.
That did not please me in any way. Ethereal. Okay, let's see about the leather armor. Hey, I like the actors in it, you know. So I could give this to our buddy, right? We could give this to her. She'll be pretty tough now with had some pretty good armor.
I'll put that to good use.
Some pretty good armor. Necromancer's a lot of fun to play. You enjoyed it more than Parasite, which won the Oscar that year. Fair. I loved Parasite. But I am a huge who's the director? I've watched a bunch of his movies and they are all very entertaining. I loved Parasite. I love that. I'm biased for sure. I thought Parasite was definitely deserving. Yeah, Junho. Yeah. His stuff is just wonderful. I love his shit. I'll eat that up all fucking day long. There's some great stuff coming out of Korea. They have some genuinely good stuff coming out of that. Whoops. Yeah, I think we want to go back. Yeah, I loved Parasite. The Irishman, it was 3 hours of just sheer boredom. Nothing happens in that movie. Like, nothing happened. Old men talk about nonsense and watch paint dry.
Greetings.
Oh. Just, I guess it wasn't for me, you know? I guess it wasn't for me. I was not a fan. 240? Hell yeah. Now that we put a socket in, so I kind of want that back. So maybe we'll store that for now. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. Okja, but yeah, I like that too. Very endearing and touching movie for sure. I completely agree. I really like that as well. Maybe we'll sell the Amulet of Dexterity. I don't think I need that. I enjoyed that myself. Get rid of that. Sure. What are like the weaker ones? Sell. That's a rejuvenation. Should hold on to that. just organized. There you go. 94 was crazy year for Best Picture. Forrest Gump, Shawshank, Pulp Fiction were all nominated. Fiction was okay. Oh, I could have just healed with all of that, couldn't I? Whoops. Here. Forrest Gump is good. Shawshank was solid. I'm kind of meh. I'm not a huge Tarantino fan. I tend not to like a lot of the Tarantino stuff. I don't think he's terrible by any means. I'm just not a huge fan. He likes to take concepts that already exist and then kind of like put his twist on it. But like people complain all the time about how Hollywood is like rehashing movies, yet somehow Tarantino gets a hall pass. I don't get it. Like everything Tarantino has made has been done before. It just has the Tarantino spin on it. That's not to say that I don't appreciate some of his movies, but man, like it's all like every single one of his is a concept of a movie that he's already adapted. It just feels like unnecessary. Like he's got this fascination with cult movies, the late night drive-in stuff, right? And that's cool. But like, you know, a movie like Jackie Brown was already made. Django Reinhardt, Inglourious Bastards, like all of these were movies before, and he just kind of like remade them and slapped his name on it. And it's like, dude, just all right, you want to make a blaxploitation movie? Have at it. Make a blaxploitation movie. But like, don't remake a movie that's already been made. Just do your thing, man. Do your thing. Just kind of bothers me. Like, he says that he has all these original thoughts, and he clearly understands cinema. He clearly understands cinema. Oh yeah, the original Inglourious Bastards is definitely different. And Django is definitely different, but the same concept that goes behind them. Like, just... yeah, it's a remix. Like, he clearly has a great grasp of cinema. Like, that guy is a vault of knowledge. There's a guy that works for ESPN. His name's Max Kellerman. I fucking hate him. But the amount of knowledge he has for boxing and just general sports is vast. It's huge. He should never speak. He should never fucking say a word to anyone. He can't put words together. His thought brain doesn't brain thought well. Like, I am convinced that guy is just a repository of immense knowledge, and that's cool. But that dude should not be allowed to, like, talk and comment on, like, boxing matches and stuff like that. If he wants to stick around, he shouldn't have opinions. If he can be there for facts and, like, trivia checks and stuff like that, I'm fine. And that's kind of the way I feel about Tarantino. He does a great job. He has a wealth of knowledge and understanding of how cinema works. But then he makes movies, and it just irritates the fuck out of me. I guess it's the best way. It's not to say that I don't appreciate some of his movies. The one he did with Robert Rodriguez when they did the dual cinema thing, he did Planet Fear, and then Tarantino did the one about like the like stalker car one with all the Death Proof. I love that. I love Death Proof. I thought Death Proof was fantastic. I really liked that. That was it did everything that I've wanted out of Tarantino. He took his concept of those schlocky cult midnight release movies and made something new. Death Proof did not exist before. And he did it. And I was like, you did something original. Thank you. And then he just went back to copying shit again. So, but I really like Death Proof. I think that's probably one of his best movies. He has a way of making real long scenes seem short. I completely disagree with that. That's one of the things I despise about his filmmaking, is that I don't think that that's true at all. I felt the same way in The Irishman, where it's just like, you need to know when to stop doing it. And that's a lot of people's common complaints about Tarantino, is exactly that. He makes things drag on more than it needs to, and I completely agree with that. Every once in a while, you'll get something right, but hell, a clock is right. A broken clock is right twice a day, right? Holy shit. It's kind of the way I feel about Tarantino. He can do something right from time to time, but more often than not, he's wrong. I have strong passions about Tarantino. I'm just not a fan. I do agree with that his movies tend to drown on more than they need to. I like his dialogue. I can say that. I do tend to like his writing. He does have a way to creatively express his characters. I think he develops characters really well. I think it's fascinating the way he does characters. I think that's a big compliment that I can give him. I like his character writing. His dialogue can sometimes drag on. I mean, in Kill Bill, when what's the name of the main character, Uma Thurman's character, when she finally meets Bill and Bill just doesn't shut the fuck up. That is a perfect example of, like, it's interesting. The character is interesting. David Carradine's Bill character is definitely interesting, and I think Carradine does a fine performance. It's just, oh my god, like, you need to learn brevity, dude. You need to learn brevity. Someone needs to grab that guy by the collar and be like, this is where good producers and editors come in, and they can refine those things. 'Cause yeah, man, that shit just, oh. I liked moments of There Will Be Blood. I thought Daniel Day-Lewis did a good job. And I drink from your milkshake. I love that scene. I love that scene. That's one of my favorite scenes in a movie. And then I drink from your milk. It's like, oh. Like, that scene just does everything right. I love that. Oh, right, we can't use these. Right. I have a lot of crap in here. Unintended crap. There are some definitely boring moments in There Will Be Blood, and there's definitely some scenes that just drag on, for sure. But overall, yeah, I would say that I liked it. You haven't seen that one, Looking Forward to the Milkshake scene? It's a good one. Plus 10 to attack rating and strength. Alright, what do we got here? Maximum damage. I wonder what's better. I mean, this is going to add to my attack rating and strength. I'm only getting 1 damage point, so maybe that would be better, right? Okay, no. It just replaced the wrong one. So that says 11 to 21, right? 11 to 21. And if I put that on, That's 11 to 22. Wow. Interesting. So what the hell is strength? Attack damage allows you to equip more weapons and armor. I did not like Gangs of New York. I did not like Gangs. I walked out of that movie so angry. It's another one of those movies that just didn't know when to end. I don't like Leonardo DiCaprio, and Daniel Day-Lewis's performance is fine, but I did not like it. Not a fan of that one either. I haven't I've watched that movie once. I watched it in the theater and I was like, that's a waste of my life. I've never watched it since then. I may have changed my mind, you know. I was not a fan of that one either. It may very well be a good movie, but I watched it once and was like, yep, I don't like this. Tree of Inifus.
This dead tree teems with energy.
Scroll of Inifus. I did something? Why did that bring me here? What is this? Use? Sure. Oh, is this the... These are the cairns, right? There were 5 of them, and they make a triangle. So I guess you're trying to make a star. You're trying to make a star. It doesn't really give any sort of order there. I like the Revenant. I like the Revenant. That's the one where he fights the bear in the wild. I like that one. That's not to say I don't mind Leonardo DiCaprio movies. Like, I didn't mind The Beach. I like The Beach. Well, my favorite scene in The Beach is when he's, like, running and, like, hallucinating, and he's playing a video game. That shit had me rolling. I like that. I'm not saying that I don't appreciate anything from Leonardo DiCaprio. I just tend to dislike him in most of the things he's in. That... Take the scroll of Inifis to Akara. Oh, okay, so it did update. Yeah, give it to the lady in town. Yeah. And that'll help us locate Guy. Cool beans. Cool beans. We're doing it. Your 15-year-old daughter watched Goodfellas with you, and she thought it was great. I liked Goodfellas. I like Goodfellas. I certainly think it's got its problems, but I like it.
I can't carry anymore.
I definitely like it. Oh, there's a golden head though. We're definitely gonna carry that though. She wanted to watch Casino after, but she didn't like that one as much. I would tend to agree with that. I don't think Casino is as good as Goodfellas, but you know what I liked? Heat. Heat is fantastic. I love Heat. Heat is just straight up wonderful. That movie is so damn good. So damn good. That gets everything right. Imp Aegis. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town here. I liked Heat a lot. I would recommend that one a lot. Oh, and Ronin. Ooh, Ronin's good too. Ronin's fantastic. I love Ronin. I love Ronin. I mean, I'm not a necromancer. I guess shared means I can give that, like, if I create another character, right? So if I decided to, like, make a necromancer, we could give this to him. Or I could just sell it, because fuck it, and I don't care.
What you need?
I think that's my favorite one that I've done. I really like Froggers. I like that. I like that one. Froggers. I think maybe because Smoke called it cursed. That made me like it more. It's cursed. Maybe. I love it. Shield of Thorns. Usual Suspects? Yeah, I like the Usual Suspects. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Man, I mean, talk about like a fucked up situation. Kevin Spacey being the shitbag that he is. Well, you know, and then hiding behind something as well. Like using his homosexuality as an excuse for his shitty behavior is one of the most abysmal things a human being can do. You can't be angry at me that I abused and sexually assaulted a young gentleman. I'm gay. It's like, dude, you can't. That is not the time to pull that card, dude. That is not the time to pull that card.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairnstones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Like, just about everything I had ever seen Kevin Spacey in, I loved. You know, I was enjoying watching that that Netflix show where he was the president. I like that. I like that a lot. I stopped watching it after, like, he left. Or after he got, I guess he didn't leave, he got fired. But, you know, everything that he's been in, like, I've almost always enjoyed his performances. Man, what a shitbag of a human being, huh? It's impressively terrible human being. House of Cards. Yeah, oh, House of Cards was great. So good. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I guess we can throw that in here. I'll hold on to it just in case. We'll share it. Gotta go drop the cab off. I'll be here. Alright, so she wrote on this. Let's go take a peek. Oh, we can drop the ring off probably, since that... Oh, I don't know which one is better. It looked like the other ring was better. I don't understand that then. So that gives me a +10 to attack rating, which is nothing to scoff at. But it didn't increase my actual damage output. This did. I would have thought that getting an extra point to strength would have made an actual difference. So I guess maybe not every point of strength gives you more damage. In the point where we are right now, it doesn't do anything quite yet. What? No. Oh, drop is X. What is this one? Dexterity? I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna go toss that in the old trash bucket here. Nice. Okay, and then we can look at this and see what the order is, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, that gave me Mist vibes. It gave me Mist vibes. The way that the letters appeared on there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go do that so we can get that out of our inventory, and then I'll warp back to our other place. It's not going to go anywhere until I use it, right? So I can go back to Old Stony Field? We'll go hit up the Stony Field here. right up. Yep, it's right here. What was it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. We'll find out if I get it right. 1, 2. That's not 2. Oh. It literally doesn't matter. You can't mess that up. Cool. But I want to keep looking over there. That was neat.
Ah, yes. Ruins. The fate of all cities.
So, is this supposed to be the original Hamlet from the original Diablo? Ethereal. 7 to 12. That's decent. Other than the fact that it's ethereal. Light crossbow. Ooh. We can get some good money for that one. I played the original Diablo like 20 years ago or something. I don't know. Rustbang. Long, long time ago.
I can't carry more.
I am overburdened.
I am
Hard.
overburdened.
It's a shield. So they're just saying I can't equip that. 2 to 6. Well, I'm gonna get 1, 2. We'll get it up to 30. Okay. And, let's see here. Maybe we could... That's just gonna run around and attack things. And this just gives us a boost to health. I mean, it seems helpful. It seems helpful. I don't know what I would want to do. I hear them attacking, which is hilarious. I did buy one of the spells. I could just, like, nuke things. We may invest in that later. We can always respec our character too, so if I feel like I did something stupid or silly, we can always go back. Werebear. Oh, I kind of want to be a werebear. So, this one is for speed, and this one is for, like, power. No, it's fine. The fun of this is, like, screwing around and finding stuff that are amusing. Yeah, I think that's where the fun of the game actually comes in, is like screwing around and having fun. Two to 6. Very fast attack speed. That one has increased attack speed, maximum damage, attack rating, fire damage, cold damage. I could put some, what do you calls it on them? Let's see what the crossbow does. Okay, whoops. I mean, look at that. She has more than enough dexterity, so she's got 6 to 21. Oh, she can't use this? Why not?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, no, the other bow's better. Why can't she use this? She has the strength and dexterity. Whatever, game. I mean, it does say it's red here. I definitely can't. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Paladin only. Longbow of worth. Stupid game. Let's go sell stuff. That's fine. I don't need a stupid crossbow. Crossbows are for suckers.
What can I do for you?
How much money do I get? $781? You got it. Goodbye. $175? Goodbye. 16? Trash. Would that actually help her?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
So it gives a +1 to minimum damage, but this has like a bunch of extra added effects. I think the longbow's not worth it, so we'll sell that. All right. Ah, and charm. Fire resist +4%. We get $1,000. It could be helpful. It could be helpful. Oh, I got rid of my other warpy place. Whoops. Oh, dude, I gotta go back through the cave to get there again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's already an improvement. Oops. I mean, it's just more defense, whatever. I mean, faster hit recovery and mana, that's nice, but... But yeah, it auto-repairs, so... That's just good for me.
Help!
Help? Ah! God helps those that help themselves, sir. Scamator. That's sure a nice Scamator you got there. Thank you. I do like Scamator. It's Scimitar. No, Scamator. Like potato. I mean, it's all random, right? You just gotta have a little bit of luck. Oh, my bronze scepter is gonna break soon. That's really unfortunate. It's been nice. Maybe we'll keep the, thing around. We definitely need to be on the lookout for another weapon. Scimitar. Scamator.
Help!
Deckard Cain. I don't know where you yelled help from. It sounded like it came from over here. I don't see anything, so... Help. We'll find him eventually. That Deckard. Deckard. What is this, Blade Runner? If I left the town. Goodbye, town. No? Alright, well, he's somewhere around here. Where the hell is he? Yeah, I hear you. I don't see you. That's the problem, sir. And fire hurts. Okay? He yelled help. Ow. 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 Ow, it really hurts. Oh, he's in the cage. I took all that damage for no reason.
Deckard Cain, leave this place.
Oh, I just commanded him to skedaddle and he skedaddled. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna say that it took... Oh, man, I hurt my armor and stuff by doing that. Okay, so we definitely need to get back to Tizown. Fix me... Oh, I bet you my weapon's about to break. That's what it is. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright. Dickard. Yeah, I just wanted to... Dick. Oh. No, we don't want to go there. There's the travel point's down here. To the south, not north. At that point, we were probably halfway there, though, huh? D card. Okay, I found your friend.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Okay. And I guess we can go talk to him over here? Washington, D.C.
Good day.
Or as we just call it around here, D.C.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
Oh, cool.
Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world.
Oh no.
As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Sounds good. You just gonna gossip?
You may recover some mysterious things from the demons you kill. Some of great use to you, some of great peril. Bring them to me, and I'll reveal their secrets.
You can only think of the White House when hearing Washington. Yeah, I mean, that's mainly what DC's known for, is politics. One of the things growing up down here, like, I always thought, like, everyone was in politics. Everybody, like, knew about it the way we do around here, because, you know, it's such, like, a core tenet. And, like, I would go other places, and people are like, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. And I'm like, you don't know who Nancy Pelosi is? No. Oh, okay. Weird. Like, can you even name our vice president? No. Oh. Weird. I always thought that that was like a normal thing about like people growing up and just having like a understanding of politics, but I guess it's so ingrained in like the DC, Maryland, Virginia area. I just take it for granted that everybody else was as informed as I was about the goings-ons. Now, that's changed drastically in the past few years, but yeah. It was strange. So yeah, I mean it's kind of like it's the heartbeat of DC, you know. You wanted to mention the political influence, but sometimes it can bring hard differences not very nicely approached. Um, you're new here, Peepo exit, but I believe in discourse, and I don't shy away from many topics. Sometimes when I see things going south, I'll end discussions and change things. But I believe in having discourse and discussing things because people are like, "Oh, I don't like talking about this," but nothing ever changes if people just shut the fuck up. The only way we ever grow as people, and the only way we better ourselves is by talking about things. And so sitting and being quiet and putting your hands under your ass and just kind of like watching things, nothing ever happens. So I do believe in having discourse. I do try to be polite about having discourse because not everybody agrees with everybody and people have many different feelings about everything. I am very opinionated. Very opinionated. But I don't shy away from talking about anything here. To some people's dismay, I am sure. We do get into discussions, and I do go on diatribes from time to time, just about every day, just about. But I don't shy away from talking about things. I believe in the power of discussion, but I also believe in the power of respecting people too, even if I don't necessarily agree with your dumb worldviews. I do my best. I do my best, but I don't shy away from things. I don't shy away. So if stuff comes up, we usually end up talking about it, and sometimes people get upset, and sometimes they don't. I try to be as polite as possible, and I expect that from everybody else here. But no, we talk about stuff. We definitely talk about stuff. It's hard for me not to. It's like it is ingrained as a part of me. I can't not. We have definitely had some discussions here. Definitely had. Well, I mean, like I said, you don't get growth without discussing things. And nothing ever changes without feeling comfortable about discussing things, too. Gotta be open, right?
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come.
Oh, he's just repeating himself again. Okay.
Quickly in and quickly out is all the advice I can give you.
Okay. So we're done with Deckard for now. And I guess we're going to that tower?
Yes? You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Right.
There is no more I can tell you about that ancient tower. Our mental discipline is matched only by our skill in archery. I only hope these are enough to withstand this awful trial.
I hate archery. Oh, that's actually worth something decent, huh? I could give that to our companion, right? Yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
Enhanced defense, increase maximum durability, but I don't care about that on her, so yeah, cool. Okay, but we need to hold on to like a weapon for now. So I'll keep that. 39% extra gold for monsters? Ooh. Or I could sell it for $1,000 dues. Do I still have the... I think I want to do something here. Yeah, these. Why would you go over there? No. No, that's mine. Did I put it on the ground? And I put it on the ground. All right, fine, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. I don't even care. Yep, being respectful and polite to people is about the most you can ask of anything. Attacking people just makes people shut out whatever you're saying and bury themselves deeper. No one pays attention when you're screaming and yelling at other people. You're attacking them. That's not the way. Even if you disagree with someone, that's not the way to, get your point across or have a conversation. Despite how angry and frustrated you may be about the other person's opinion, it just doesn't help you and your point at all. And in fact, does anything but help. It only hinders. Not to say that sometimes talking with people doesn't make you want to throttle them until they pay attention to you. For sure. I will choke you! It's like Bart in his... It's like Homer and Bart. Homer is too much of a goober to understand proper parenting and understanding and relating, so he just chokes Bart until he understands. Works every time, right? Works every time. Alright. Well, that didn't take too long to get back over here. Oh, shit! I'm an idiot. It was right here the whole time. Idiot. But now we can warp back here. All the items are gone now. Okay. Well, sucks for me, but... Ooh. Hell yeah. Kitty! The all-powerful kitty. Well, my spirit form hasn't been broken yet, so that's cool. I appreciate that it's alive still, that we've kept it alive this entire time. Our summon. That's very neat. I'm very bad at keeping things alive. Well, well, well. I don't know what that did. Maybe that was supposed to heal me? Since I was fully healed, it did nothing? I'm gonna go with that. Well, well, well. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I don't have it. I will try again later. At a later date, I will try to make a funny joke. What did I just pick up? This thing? Trash. I don't need your trash. Nothing worse than opening up a treasure chest and nothing coming out of it. Like, talk about disappointment. Like, you can't even give me, like, a potion? Like, hook me up. How dare you? Yeah, there's a lot of no good in here. I can't get out. I'm trapped. Not a kitty anymore. Back to the kitty. Ooh, a ring. I am overburdened. With what garbage? Get that garbage out of here. Get that garbage out of here. Throwing knife? I mean, that could be worth something. We'll hold on to it. Oh, we need to get hard. Get hard with hard armor. Remember, kids, you can only get hard with hard armor. Buy your hard armor today at Hard Rick's. Hard Rick loves hard armor. Ah. Very easy.
I can't carry anymore.
You can't. I can't wait.
I am overburdened.
Holy crap! How much health do these things have? Oh, did my weapon break? I might have nothing now. That's possible, right? It may have been torn asunder at this point. Yeah. 0. Well, bye-bye, ethereal weapon. Trash. Garbage. As soon as I noticed it taking like 40 hits to kill the thing, I was like, oh, we have a minor problem here. So this is just dead, cannot be repaired. There's got to be a way at some point to fix that up. That's really unfortunate. That was super nice. It was a nice piece of weaponry. Now you got me using trash. How do I use trash? Damn it, game. I was clubbing and I was murdering. Very unfortunate. We have to be on the prowl for a new weapon. I think we're still okay. Not in dire straits. What? Yeah, I'm smacking and whacking. Still whacking and smacking. This is fine. Everything's fine. Gem shrine? Cool. The hell's a gem shrine? Gave me a gem. You know, I do appreciate the extra health that the Spirit Oak provides. That's actually really nice. You're definitely weaker now. The extra health is a nice boon. Maybe maybe the next time I level up, get it to give us more. We'll invest. We'll reinvest. I invest in your stock. Your sweet, gooey, tendrily stock. Tendril stock. I hope it grows up into a very cool Cthulhu that doesn't want to murder me. They do provide you with a fair amount of arrows and bolts. Like, they're constantly giving you stuff. So I guess if you were an archer, that would be very keen. Haha. Because, you know, keen and dexterity and archers that need. It was a good joke. Good joke. It was a nerd joke. A good one. It was a good one! That. A lot of big mean guys.
I can't carry anymore.
Night Eater.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure I can.
I am overburdened.
What? This is bullshit. Welcome back. I'm still here. Unfortunate. Alright, whatever. Back to town we go. Back to town. You enjoy driving, Willie? Let's sell things.
Good.
Oh.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Girl, say what?
I don't really know anything about Cain. He seems to have a lot of secrets. That makes me nervous.
I like how all the NPCs, are voiced.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
Even if it is small.
The monastery can confuse even those who know it well. Stay alert in there.
Great at discourse, there are certainly things we disagree on, but at the end of the day, we have common interest. Absolutely. Video games and hip-hop do make good money, but it's still kind of slow time of the year here, so not so much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not to pry, but you live in an area that relies on, like, tourism. You don't have to say where you are, but, like, tourism usually makes a big difference. Like, the warmer months when people are in town. So this is only worth $1. Damn. I should have sold it before it was worth $1. Oh, yeah, why waste that when we could go talk to the guy that can appraise it, right?
Good morning.
Okay, love you. Goodbye.
What you need?
Let's see. $800 for throwing knives. Very nice. Probably ditch the short sword. Yeah, nothing's gonna compete with that for a while, so get rid of that. I'll hold on to that. What about the ring? Extra gold. You live in the redwoods and wine country on a river. Late spring to early fall are the money-making months. I got you. I got you. A pizza place and driving a taxi? You got to the point where you were just contemplating self-harm over going to work. That sucks. You quit the pizza gig and you just drove. That's a lot of extra work, and that's a lot of pressure to put on you. I mean, I understand. I fully understand having to work multiple jobs. I get it. That always sucks. know, beggars can't be choosers. You gotta do what you gotta do to make a living. Especially when you got, like, family reliant on you and all that. $39 and $33, dude. I could get so much money. $300 a day. It's not too bad. Let's drop you off. Gem off. Okay. Saved up enough money, you'll be good till summer. Yeah, that's the rough thing. That's a lot of... that's similar to what teachers have to do. So, as a teacher, you work for, you know, like 9 months out of the year, and then you have, like, the summer off, but you don't get paid during the summer. So you got to make sure that you got a nice little nest egg that'll help carry you over those 3 months. A lot of the times, teachers do, like, summer schooling or pick up summer jobs. I had a friend that bartended over the summer. She had a restaurant that would just hook her up for, like, the 3 months. It was really cool of them. They always had, like, a spot for her, which was neat. Yeah, no, I totally got you. Saving up to start your own food truck. Dude, what's the dream? What's the dream? What kind of food truck? That's exciting. What were you gonna do? That's cool. Oh, there is a way to make the map bigger. That's cool. You hold it down. Wondering if we could. So we're looking to go further south, I think. Oh, and it changed the sides? Okay, that's fine where it is on the right. The pizza place goes from averaging 2K a day in the summer to less than 400 in the winter. That makes sense. You want to have a wood-fire pizza oven and cater events and do weddings. Interesting. You could do that from a, you could do a wood fire in a food truck. I feel like somehow that would be some sort of hazard, but I mean, if you're cooking food in a food truck, I mean, that's what campers are. Good to see a new player. Welcome to the rest of your life. Welcome on in there, fat boy with a Diet Coke. Happy Thursday. The oven would be on a trailer. Fair. Making that bougie pizza. Dude, I'm all about some bougie pizza. I love it. I am not opposed to weird things on pizza. Like, I love me my Hawaiian pizzas, and people are like, ew, pineapple, man, whatever. That's just racist. I've had some weird-ass pizzas. I love it. Goat, pear, and prosciutto? Dude. Goat cheese. I'm sorry, not goat meat, but... Dude, I make this grilled cheese sandwich that is with fresh mozzarella, pear, basil, and a balsamic vinaigrette. It's grilled cheese. It's on, like, whatever thick bread that you got, but I usually use, like, a French bread, and oh my god. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love me some goat cheese, man. That bitter taste of the goat cheese, I love it. Pear and prosciutto. Not the biggest fan of ham, but I'm down. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot I can work back. Hey, wait, if I work back, is that still gonna be there? I forgot that I put that there. Gouda, pear, and caramelized onion grilled cheese? Dude. Gabagoo. Dude, I love some grilled onion. Some grilled white onion. Oh. Oh. Heaven. Oh, we wanted the chipped amethyst here, right? Red leather armor. Were they things that we needed to identify? Can I put something on that one? No. No, can we put something on that? We can slot something into it. Sure, why not? What is this? 40 to attack rating. Sure, fuck it. I don't care. Go in there. Do it. Yeah, we probably don't need that. We could identify the hunter's bow. Ooh, upgrading? I like the sound of that. I'm a brute. I mean, what we really need is... I need a better weapon. A weapon is not ideal. But we've got friends. We've got a friend who's a delightful archer. Kyoko is our buddy. She's fantastic. She's got ice. I like ice. Smash, smash. Aw. Fire damage. I want that. Replace.
Impossible.
Replace. I hate you, gang. I hate you so much. I will find where you live and I'll put prunes in your cakes. Prune cakes. Alright, what do we got here? Dude, I was doing 22 damage and now we're doing 13. Ah, scam! What are you shooting at? Oh, good job. No. We do not. We're getting there, though. We're not on level 12 yet. We're not on level 12 yet. I'm on 11, so we can't access that yet. I've mainly just been bouncing back and forth between the werewolf and lycanthropy. 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 I would like Feral Rage. That'll be good. Max life, 40%. We could be wolf for 2 minutes. And wagga wagga wagga. I guess the next time we get a level up, sure. I can get Feral Rage. To the Forgotten Tower. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around before we go in there, huh? We will meander.
I am overburdened.
Yes, I'm very overburdened. Loot. I would like to carry more loot. And by more loot, I mean all the loot. I want the ability to carry a billion loot. In Diablo, in Baldur's Gate, you eventually get like a bag that you can carry within a bag. Those aren't infinite, but they allow you to carry like so much more. This game has something similar. I would be very happy. Look, Black Marsh. What? When did I come to the Black Marsh? I got a lot of keys. Damaged skull cap. Okay, I don't don't think we need any of that stuff. Gold. I love how just attacking I pick stuff up. Hunter's bow. Hunter's bow. Does kind of? Okay. I look forward to having this magical thing. Return. It's an interesting name for a skeleton warrior, a return. I mean, that's kind of what they are, right? Back from the dead. Kind of like the House of Pain. Nothing? Nope. Oh. Hello, sir. Dude, I love Murder Kitty. Murder Kitty is super cool. Who knew being a werewolf would be fun? I certainly didn't. The music seems very odd to me. What the hell kind of genre is this? I don't know how to feel about it. Like, am I angry at it? Because it feels weird and it doesn't exactly fit? It kind of fits, but it also feels out of place at the same time. I don't know how to process my emotions right now. Ambient industrial. Yeah, but it doesn't feel industrial. It feels like somebody's like modern interpretation of pub music from like the 1600s. That's what it feels like. And it makes me angry, but it also satisfies me in a very strange, unquantifiable way. And I hate it. Like, how dare it make me feel like this? How dare it? It's so strange. It's so very, very strange. It confuses me. And when things confuse me, I become wildly angry.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you.
Greetings.
I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. It's just weird. I wonder if, do you think she can use any of this stuff? Poison damage. She has so much on the Storm Loom.
I'll put that to good use.
It does improve.
I'll put that to good use.
Dude, she does 6 to 21 and then 21 to 30. Holy shit.
I'll put that to good use.
Well,
I'll put that to
I
good
guess we
use.
found our weapon. There you go. I guess the Storm Loom is no longer helpful. Dude, she's gonna wreck shop with that thing, is she not? That seems really good to me. At least for the time being. Holy hell, $3,000 dudes? Bye-bye, Stormloom Shortbow. Lightning resist. Tangerine ring. All of that could be helpful at some point. Hold on to it. I don't know if we'll ever need like lightning resist for something. Could be. Keep it. Whoops. I keep tapping. I keep tapping to hold, but you don't tap to hold. Is that enough to heal? Okay, so, quantity, 2 of 12. 12 of 12. 12 of 12. 12 of 12. What does that mean, quantity 12 of 12? I have 12 keys? 3 of 12. So they stack? Oh. Okay. Huh. 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 So I don't need to buy a key ring. I thought I would need to buy a key ring, but I guess not. Let's go bash some skulls in. Do I need to drop anything?
Not in town.
Not in town? What are you not doing in town? Good enough, right? Good enough, good enough, good enough. Alright, so we want to go in the dungeon now, yeah? I think we've explored fully over here. I guess we're going to the tower, which is underground. Towers are not underground. According to Diablo, towers are underground. That's not how towers work. Diablo is a very confused game. The Forgotten Tower. Go underneath. I mean, that's where the dungeon...
I can smell where this tower was abandoned.
So can I. Why was it abandoned? Oh, here we go. The cellar. There you go. Call it a cellar. A basement. A dungeon. Whatever you want. You can't call it a tower. Kicky, kicky. What? Leave her alone. It's a tower outside. No, it's not. It's a crumbled building. It's nothing. Lies. Deceit. Bullshit. It was forgotten. It's not a tower anymore. Death Eye. I don't like the sound of that. Kill it. Dude, hell yeah, poison. Get him. Wolfhead. Absolutely. Take all the healing, why not? What? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That is not where that goes. No, no. Try to make me use a mana potion. Get out of here. You can't mana me. I'm mana you. Ah. Ooh, wolf head. Wolf head of the jackal, +1 to poison creeper, druid only. Oh, I can wear severed animal heads? Wow, it's still not better than my other one. It's okay, though. Yeah, that's crap. Get out of here, crap. But my severed wolf head is pretty cool. People will be jealous. I remember playing through, what was it called? Red Dead? And you can like hunt animals and stuff and then turn their pelts into things. And I hunted down this bear and I like taxidermied its head into a hat and I wore it around town. And all these people were just like, ew, oh my god, why would you wear a head like that? And I was like, this is the most awesome thing ever. This is clearly better. Yeah, I think that's better. Even though that is socketed to give us an extra attack rating. That's better. We're the wolf head. Yeah, but it's not helpful. Doesn't do anything for me. Oh no, my other helmet's better. I'm not all about the fashion. I'm about numbers. Okay? Numbers that make sense to me. Maybe not real numbers, but like imaginary numbers that make sense to my brain. Okay, preserved head. Healing potion. Healing potion. I do like kicking the barrels. Will this girl be sniping with her poison? Stop! What? How do I fix that thing? Why does it keep putting... I want healing there. Like, why is the automatic refill going to those? Stop it. Bad game. Beyond. I would very much prefer you don't do the things I dislike and just do the things I like. What? Ghost? It's a ghost. Not in my house, Scooby-Doo. Oh, sure you can. Nope, it's garbage. You were right. You were right to say you didn't want it. That's one of the things we haven't found an upgrade to yet is the sash. We haven't gotten a better one of those yet. I would like to sashay around. Yes and please and thank you. I would like a pretty sash. A cummerbund. Y'all got any more of them cummerbund? Cummerbund? Guitar. 4 to 7. Assassin only. Goodbye. Bye. Bro, sash me up. Come on, game. Quit being stingy with your sashes so that I can get hot and sexy with the sash. I want a sexy sash. I need to sash. How will I know and anyone else know that I am the winner of a beauty pageant without a sash? A scamator!
I am overburdened.
No. Get the scamator. Yeah, bad club. Time for a scamator. Oh, I'll identify you. I'll identify you real hard and good. 2 to 11. It's dexterity 21. We do have that. The hip-hop haberdashery. You know it. Enhanced damage, maximum damage, plus 10 to attack rating, fire, life stolen per hit, plus 1 to mana after each kill. That seems good to me, right? That seems pretty good to me. 3 to 19. 7 to 16. That seems pretty good to me. We will use that for killing.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, we can't carry anymore. I have a plan. Damn it, Arthur. Have a little faith. I have a plan. I don't know. We'll find out.
Good day.
Adds 1 to 2 cold damage and poison resist. I guess it's okay, right?
Good to see you.
$329 dudes. Oh, this is a weapon? I thought it said defense. Oh, it's like a shield or something. Oh. So everything below is just for the necromancer. Okay, well, we don't want that, so... Sell crap. I wish that was helpful. Yeah, I always repair. I guess we're gonna get rid of the scepter. And... that doesn't have any places that we can, attach anything. Go store our gems and all that. Oh, let's see here. Oh, right. Those had, like, stuff attached to it. I guess I should start taking out, like, all the potions and stuff and just, like, leave them. I got boots. I got the boots of dexterity. May not be good, but they're my kind of not good. Guess we could sell off some of the mana potions. Oh, I haven't bought any armor or anything. I haven't even looked. I mean, I guess that's better than what I have. Replenish life +3. That's +2, that's +3. We need 34 strength. Yeah. It's one or the other. That is defense, though. Gloves of self-repair. It's got 9 defense. I mean, that's already better than what I have. Probably should buy the gloves as well. I mean, we're slightly better. 15. Yep, we got gloves as well. What was this? Poison resist, 1 to 2 cold damage. Fire resist. I'm gonna... I can gamble? We'll deal with that later. Let's keep going. No, I know you could do that with him. I saw. I guess it's off to floor 4. Where are you going? Oh, that little turd. She's too good.
I can't carry anymore.
What have I picked up that I can't carry anymore?
can't carry anymore.
Picked up like 9 billion potions.
I can't carry anymore.
That could be better. 35 strength though. We only have 30. Not even close. Yeah, but I'm not powerful enough to carry. I mean, use it. Wouldn't really matter a whole lot. I mean, it would certainly be an improvement, substantial, but I can't use it. Yeah. Yeah. We're fine for now. Yes, yes, run away, run away, cowards.
I can't carry anymore.
Another large axe, you say? Oh my god, I want to go back to town. I don't want to go back to town. I have way too many potions. Way too many. I don't mean to pick them up.
Good day.
You just keep giving them to me. Who sorts like that? Guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess we could see, but then I would have to give up my shield. If I used it.
Good day.
Do I currently have? I still wouldn't be able to equip it. 36, 37, 30. 30, 37, 36. 30, 37, 36. Wait. I have 5 stat points remaining. There. Nine and 23. What? Okay, let's go sell these spears. There, now we can just like switch back and forth between the two loadouts. Now. Now we're good. Works. But poison damage. That's pretty cool. Poison damage is always nice. Damage over time is pretty solid. Whoops. No. That's one-handed, right? Oh, I can't use it? No, it's two-handed. Oh, okay. Well, you could slide into it. That might not be bad. Giant werewolf will claw your eyes out until you're dead. Damn, those. This is a lot of cellar, man. This is a lot of fucking cellar. Oh, I picked something up. A bardiche? I want a bardich. Every time the enemy drops a potion, I'm like, I pick it up. I pick it up. I pick it up. Then I've got like 12,000 things. Yeah, we are doing more damage for sure.
I am overburdened.
Oh. An amulet. Guess we just drop that. $40. I got 40. Scam. I like gold room. I love gold. Oh, is that a trap? Get away.
I can't carry anymore.
Yep. So much empty. Hey, empty. I hate you, game. I want that. Like, I want to use that. Into 40. Anybody got 40? We do be attacking. We do be attacking. What? Drop. Septic. Ooh, like a septic tank? I do like septic tank. Stop blocking. It's damaged. It's an infection. I'm sorry, your kidney is septic. What? Darkstalker. Ah, they hurt. Okay. What is happening?
This tower has its charms.
What just happened? I won? Okay. How?
I am overburdened.
What? I got a tier rune. Another tier rune. Yay! I beat the game. I'm amazing. People always say that about me. I'm amazing. I appreciate that. It's very nice of people to say. It boosts my ego. No one ever says it, but I imagine that people think it. I'm not done. I got it. I'm just looking around. Go do this, go do that. I can play the game. Let me game, bruh. Let me game. There's a light belt. There's a long bow. No, I wasn't leaving. I was just looking around. I'll be back. Oh, I'll be back, Arthur.
Greetings.
Hi.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
Cool, cool. What? I'm an alchemy? You're an alchemy.
The malice has eluded you so far. Well, search thoroughly in the barracks. That is where the rogues kept their forge.
The barracks? The forge? What the hell are you talking about? I'll stab you, old man. Oh, you should look at it. Acts of self-repair repairs 1 durability every 33 seconds. That's pretty nifty. It'd be a... Be a little bit of a hit, 9 to 23. 6 to 19. I mean, it'd be a little bit of a hit to damage. But I could put my shield back on. Was that my shield? No, it was this shield. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I could also equip the Bardiche. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two to 42. $17 and $13, so we can't put any of those on. But I can do this now. We can get Feral Rage. Do I need to bind that one? So we're just gonna... sell a bunch of crap. What was this? Plus 15 to attack rating. Maximum damage. I probably need that more attack rating.
Greetings.
I don't think I need that. What? Which weapons? Aha! There we go. Four to 21. 2 to 41. Yeah. Ardish is pretty powerful, huh? But now we could go into crazy mode. When in werewolf form, go into a frenzied rage to steal increasing amounts of life from your enemies. It lasts for 20 seconds. Run and walk speed, life steal, damage. It seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. We need to, like, get rid of all these, like, potions and shit in here. Like, I don't need them. I was just like, I'll store them for later, but, like, you really don't have a shortage of any of this stuff. Yeah, we'll deal with it later.
Not here.
No,
Good
talk.
day. To do battle with Andariel requires more than thick skin and a strong will. You'll want armor and weaponry forged with the hammer's enchantments.
I know! That's what I'm saying. It's in the tower? Look for the Heradic Malice in the monastery barracks. Beware of the smith that guards it. Oh, okay. So we just haven't been there. We just need to keep going and find a monastery, that's all. I thought it was something separate. I thought it was going to be in the tower.
Help you?
No, what did I just do? God damn it.
I've heard that you bear us no malice.
Can I kill him?
Borreeve's advice is like corpse gas. It befouls the air for a moment, and then it disappears.
Can I kill him? I would like to kill him. I'll like that gentleman. I mean, none of those are probably going to be helpful. I guess that has potential to be something nice. Yeah. Dude, her shit here is fantastic. She's like doing all the damage. I don't know why her damage went from 21 to 30, but she's like a monster right now. She's a fucking monster. Yeah, I guess that's everything here that I want. I don't see anything else. Whoa. Oh, I thought she found like a secret passage or something. How the fuck? Okay. At least the floors here is super sure. I'm just gonna walk back out. Super easy peasy. 11, sweet. Oh. Yeah, just in case, maybe we left something, looks like all the items and stuff. I wonder what it takes for items to disappear. They despawn after a certain amount of time. Oh, I went one room. Rogue camp. Let us get the item.
Good day.
Appraise and see what we got here. No, and more than likely.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Not even close. Magic items will disappear after 20 minutes. Rare and crafted unique will disappear lying on the ground for 30 minutes. Regular items in gold are 10.
Yes?
The maximum damage or the attack rating. I'm not really sure which one I want to hold on to. I know how to solve my problem. Bye-bye. I really got to clean that thing up. It tells you where I'm going. Interesting. I don't like that. How dare you spoil the game for me? We're looking for some sort of monastery, huh? Confusing holes and holes. I found the monastery. I found the hole. I found the hole. Ah! That definitely drains your HP. I mean your mana. Very nice. Okay. There's a house that's not like completely, utterly ripped apart and destroyed. Very nice. I want to look at things. Stop attracting people. Let me explore. See stuff. Well. All right, so we've got the hole. Well, remember the hole. Don't forget about the hole. So, where are you guys going today? Oh, the hole. Oh. You know, it's been a long time since I've been to the hole. Really? I was just there the other day. You're going back so soon? Oh, I love the hole. Gotta love the hole. You do gotta love the hole. And the hole will love you back. Do you believe in the hole? Because some people say that true love is the hole. Peace, calmness, eternal enlightenment is all provided by the hole. You mean the hole? Yeah, the hole. I was told you need to stay away from the hole, that it's dark and dank and dangerous, and it has a malodor to it. Well, don't all holes? Not all holes. Serial, what are you talking about? I don't know. Why would you call a place the hole? I'm giving it lore. Weird, strange lore that only one as well educated as myself can provide. I love just picking up trash. You saw Gigi Allen eat a poop sandwich at the Hole during a Black Flag show? I take it the Hole is a concert venue? That doesn't sound like a wise decision to eat poopies. Poopies aren't supposed to go back inside. When you expel the unneeded waste, you're not supposed to go, oh, that was inside of me, it accidentally fell out, I should put that back in. No, that's not how it works. At least I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I'm pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to work. I'm no doctor, bioanatomist, but 90% sure that is not how it's supposed to work. 90%. You never saw him? He was nuts, so you saw like a video? It seems like a bad life decision to me. But who knows? I'm wrong all the time. Very wrong. Ow! Oh man, yeah, we're gonna start finding like sorcerers and shit. It's gonna be great. Ah! She went down! I went down. I forgot I had the Fury. Can I get her back?
Good evening.
Wait, where's my money? Do I have to go back to my corpse? So do I have to go back to where I died to get it? I was not paying attention to my health until it was way too late there. Turkey wants his shit back. Ah!
Greetings.
Yay, friend! You're alive. It's amazing. They cheated. They cheated. You all saw it. The game cheated hard on me there.
Good evening.
Takes a while for your stuff to recover. It's not instantaneous.
Yes?
Dire Needle Dirk. Okay, well, bye-bye. I don't have a raven. Let's get back out there. First, let's heal. Needle Dick? Is that what I called you? Needle Dick? That sounds right. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. It's a term of endearment or hatred. One or the other. Picked a lady up in the cab and she said, "Thanks for coming so fast." Obviously, you can't respond by saying that's what she said. That's how you lose your license. Sound like my ex-wife. And how did they respond? They were like, "I'm going to report you to your cab company," and you were like, "Fair. Very fair." As you should. I would report me as well. Makes sense. She thought it was hilarious. Nice. Very nice. It's always good when people aren't uptight about stuff. What did you say to me? Do you not know who I am? I mean, no. But I probably would have said those things to you anyways. Would you like for me not to say them again? Who doesn't love some good old-fashioned self-deprecating humor? Lots of people. Wildly enough, lots of people. Tomoe? Is there lightning around here? Lady Tomoe, is that you? My archer friend, she's the one that's doing all the work. I'm just like standing around like clapping things. Slapping dicks. Rude. It's crude. You will not kill my friend again. Hey, maybe you will. I'm really bad at this. I'm overburdened by what? I haven't picked anything up. I didn't pick that up. Gives me one more defense. Yeah. Filthy hobbitses. Bones us. Filthy hobbitses. Smeagol loves fish heads. Loving fish heads. Smeagol loves fish heads. Oh, I keep attacking my friend. I keep thinking she's evil. She's not. She's our friend. What? Why would they yell at me? It's a good golem, so I am told. Golem's pretty easy one to do. I feel like anyone can. It's not like a wildly unique or complicated voice to do. I can do it. Anyone can do it. Probably not true, but it feels that way. Can I do Meatwad? Fuck you, motherfucker. I thought I told you to get out of my room. You got a mean Hank Hill? That's my only. Oh, damn it, Bobby! I don't think I do a good Hank Hill. Propane and propane accessories. No, I can't do Hank Hill. I love it when he squeals. That's my favorite part of Hank Hill, is him squealing. He's offended. Exploding shrine? I'm sure those exploding potions are helpful. Oh, we got another one here. We've got the pit, so we've got the hole, and we've got, you know, the pit. This place is the pits. Oh, you're good. Stop being good. I just have healing potion. Uh-oh. Where everything goes bad. Alright. Ooh, a ring? That's good stuff. I'm part of the clowns now? Who are the clowns? ICP? A juggalo? You can juggle on D's. Cereal that's widely inappropriate. I mean, yeah, probably. Superior chain gloves. They have extra durability. Sure. It's a Meatwad quote. After he gets arrested stealing DVDs with the Moonanites, he gets a tattoo of a clown riding a unicycle. Nice. I have not watched all of the Aqua Teen. Because there is plenty of Aqua Teen that I have not seen. Like, I never saw when they like converted into not Aqua Teen, they turned into something else. We're like Aqua Teen, but not Aqua Teen. There's a lot of fighting going on out there. It's gotta be better, right? Yeah. Adult Swim and drugs. I mean, that's what Adult Swim is for. God, we ran by like so much shit because I was just like fighting things. Adult Swim was for the high nerd. Hey, you smoke weed? You should watch Adult Swim. Yup. 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 Yeah. Yup. I love me some Adult Swim, whether it was Space Ghost Coast to Coast or The Brack Show. Armored Core. I've never played Armored... Well, I've never played much of Armored Core. I played the first one on the PlayStation, and I was like, this is trash. And I never touched another one. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe I fumbled around with one or the two of the others, but like for giant mech games, it controls like you're a greased up pig and it like a bull in a china shop. I mean, it's cool that you're huge, but you move like ass, and I didn't like that. So I was just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I should probably go back to it one day, you know? Try it out again. Especially considering From Software is releasing, what is it? 6? Soon? And, I mean, if it's anything similar to what the care that they put into any of their other games, like their more recent outings, such as Elden Ring and whatnot, I might check it out. Hey, yo, ever thought of playing Amnesia? I have played Amnesia, Otis. I have played Amnesia. I played through all 3 of them this past October. Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, and whatever the third one was called. Apparently they're making another one. We've got like a 4th one in the works. Pretty cool. How you doing, dude? There's some that are better. 4 is most arcadey. AC was From Software, bread and butter until the Souls games. Yeah, they put out a ton of games. Lots of expansions and stuff for like each one. It's cool. I just never found my way into the franchise. I would like to at least give them another go. I mean, how cool is it to ride around in a giant fucking robot and shoot shit and blow stuff up? That sounds awesome to me, you know? That's the kind of thing that I want to enjoy. Giant robots beating up other giant robots, making explosions. I mean, that sounds like fucking heaven, you know? I love the sound of that. I want that. Doing all right? The best part was you and your friends all had copies and we get together and fight out our builds. The fact that you could do multiplayer in those is pretty sweet. How does like playing other people work though? Like how do you check out someone's build? Can you I guess you could just throw your memory card in somebody else's PlayStation and just load shit up from there. Yeah. That's cool. The fact that that stuff is possible is pretty neat. I could definitely dig on that. Oh... Where the hell was the hole? I thought the hole was over here. That's the monastery. It was the hole in the... I go past it. This one over here is different. This is the pit, right? We want the hole. Yeah, hole. But I thought it was in this area. I think it was the one behind us. Yeah, it was over here. It was over here. If they insert any of their if From inserts any of their mechanics or ideas that they've been using for the Dark Souls games into Armored Core, I'm all about it. I'm sure that that would piss off Armored Core fans, but I'm not an Armored Core fan, so I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I would love for some like Souls mechanics in those games. But I'm a crazy person. And I'm sure that the true veterans would be like, "Oh, this is an Armored Core. I don't want to piss people off and like ruin their franchise." I'm just saying. Yep. Best part of Armored Core is the building. You're looking forward to it. Yeah, it seems like it's got some really in-depth mechanics. Good lord, do we have a lot of shit do I need to get rid of? Alright. Do we ever? I mean, finding the play style that you want with, like, the weaponry and stuff.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Well, what better opportunity to show your mettle?
Shut up. I hate you. Kind of like Front Mission on crack. Front Mission, that's the reason why I wanted to like something like Armored Core or Mech Warrior, because Front Mission is cool, but you're trapped on a grid. You don't actually get to control the mechs that you build. Control. You know? Like, I wanna... Having, like, a tactical RPG with mechs, it's super cool. I like the idea. I enjoyed playing the Front Mission games that I played, but they were always tactical. And so I figured, oh man, I would totally like, you know, Armored Core. This seems awesome. Or Gundam, you know, one of them. Giant machines. And all those games just sucked ass. Virtual On was one of the few that I was like, this is actually better. It was the second Virtual On game that I actually really enjoyed. The first one is still kind of clunky, but the second one really, like, hit something there for me. But all the other games, like, I don't understand why they just... You're in a giant mech. Why does it control like ass? Like, why do you have to be like, ka-tunk, 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 ka-tunk? I mean, come on, man. Like, let me fly around and bash shit. You know, like in Zone of Enders. Like, give me that kind of combat. I want fluid, fast-paced, fucking let's destroy shit combat. Instead of just, like, walking around like a slow-ass tank. I get that they're giant robots, but I don't want it to control like I'm controlling a tank. I want to fly around and just bash the fuck out of everything. Let me bash the fuck out of everything. Why won't you let me bash the fuck out of everything? Bad games. Oh, we didn't get stuff appraised.
Good to see you.
That's just a simple boy's thoughts, AC4. Well, if I ever do play the Armored Core games, I'd start at 1 and work my way through it. I know it's a lot of content, but the games aren't super long to my understanding, right? Most of the campaigns are relatively short. The meat and potatoes of Armored Core is doing, like, endgame stuff and, like, min-maxing your robot, your mech, so that you can go fight against other people. Like, I could care less about that. I just want to play, like, the story campaign, and I hear that they're not super long, so maybe it won't take too long to get to that point, but I would like to start, you know, at the beginning. I always like, I don't like jumping in later on in a game just to play it. I like starting at the beginning. So if I would start at the PlayStation one and slog my way through whatever you got going on there. I don't think anything I have right now I can... Oh, if I've been wandering around with that, no wonder I wasn't doing a lot of damage. +2 attack rating? I mean, that doesn't seem great. We could probably take that out. And these charms feel like they're just like inventory hogs. Plus 15, maximum damage, energy. Like to see the PvP of the new Armored Core have a massive PvP battles like World of Tanks. I wonder what they'll do. I wonder what they'll do. I can't say that I'm a huge fan of From's online capabilities. People just kind of go, yeah, alright, it works. But I can't say that I really enjoy their stuff. I mean, sure, yeah, it works, but it ain't great. It ain't great. For what you're asking of the player, like whenever you do PvP in any of the Souls like games, even Elden Ring, people have such shitty connections and a lot of it is peer-to-peer. And I mean, it is peer-to-peer. And so it's abysmal. It's abysmal a lot of the time. You'll see people, like, you'll swing your sword, and then someone will appear over there, and you're like, oh my god, like, I hit them? It's absolutely awful. I would hope that Armored Core would do better than that, because it is... I'll like it. It could be so much better than what it is, you know. It should be so much better than what it is. I could probably drop those off. You off. What? Yeah. I'm gonna just take a bunch of these ones out. Sell them all. The last Armor Core had good online. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. The kind of stuff that I do like to hear. Right, I was gonna dump... God, I was gonna dump the other stuff. Where am I going? Saw on your YouTube you played Okami. Did I like it? I did like it. 4 versus 4 or 5 versus 5. It was a lot of fun. That's cool. That is good stuff. That's probably how they'll end up keeping it too. I doubt that they'll extend beyond that. Thought it was really good, and you keep wanting to buy the remastered HD version. That's what I played, was the remastered HD version. I had never played it before at that point. It was fun. It got a little long in the tooth after a while. You know, it does its own... Well, it came out for the Wii, it came out for a bunch of other systems. It wasn't just PlayStation. That was a Capcom game. After Capcom got to make, like, a bunch of the handheld Zelda games, I guess they decided they wanted to make their own. Because the sequel to Okami's on the DS. Or maybe it's a prequel. I don't know what it is. I liked it. I liked it. Maybe it was a little too long. It could have used some more refining, especially if you go for like 100%, but I liked it enough. Some of the painting mechanics didn't work great. I think I played the PC version of it, and I ended up doing 100%. We ended up finding like all the like collectibles and stuff in the game, which took a little while, but I like the art style. It's very pretty. I think the painting could have been a little bit. Sometimes it was forgiving, and other times it was needlessly precise. Like when you're doing some of the paintings for one of the mini games, like it was just like, nope, this is wrong. Nope, this is wrong. And sometimes they don't give you like a clear indication of like what you're doing wrong. Like I think there was one of those like calligraphy things that I painted like 50 times before the game was just like, yeah, okay, you did it. And it was like, oh my god, like what the fuck? And then other times it was just like, who cares? So that was like very hit and miss. It's a cool mechanic. It was so gimmicky, you know? It was cool for a little bit, like in combat and stuff, but it kind of feels like it messes with the momentum of stuff. I don't know. I liked it. I liked it, but it definitely was flawed. It definitely was flawed. If you've never like completed it, I would say it's at least worth trying. You know, going back through and having fun again with it. It's not a bad game. It's just not, you know, the greatest thing in the world. It's okay. You know, I walked away happy. It put a smile on my face, but it definitely was clunky. Yeah, oh yeah, the art style, I don't know, like sort of cel-shaded watercolor. Yeah, that was nice. I agree. The art style in Okami is very nice. It's unique. There aren't many games that quite look like that. And for that alone, it's really cool. It looks nice in HD. The blur effect, it wears a little thin after a while. Like they give you kind of like this weird double after image on everything, and that's not great. Another Bardiche. 1 to 27. Well, they're similar. Undead, attack rating. I usually think the Bardiche is the one that we have on is still better. Even though we get like slightly more damage, I still think the one that we have is better. Yeah. Paragon, 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 Paragon. Yeah. I played through it. It's, the gimmick was clever. Doesn't work so well today. I would love it if there was a remaster and they cleaned that game up a bit. That's another game that goes on way, way, way too long. Very cool idea. Very cool idea. And it is a fun game. But there's a bunch of things about the game that become tedious really quickly, like the magic system. Thought there were roaches on your TV. It definitely was something back in like the early 2000s. I think nowadays not so great. A little more annoying and tedious than I would like. Cool game, decent graphics, interesting mechanics. You know, you've got, you know, it's survival horror, but it doesn't have the openness. It's very level based. I like the idea of going to like different generations and experiencing like different eras. I thought that was cool, but the magic system leaves a little bit to be desired. It's a little clunky. It's a cool idea. I just don't think it was executed super well. But it certainly has its place. I mean, it's not unplayable by any means. It's just not a great game either. It's interesting. It's cool. It was fun to experience once. Apparently you can play through with like all the different gods and get like the true ending.
I can't carry anymore.
There's no way in the world I'm ever doing that. One playthrough of that game I think was enough. It was cool. Some of the gimmicks don't hold up so well with the sanity system because I mean that's just not how like TVs, but I remember when I played through it originally back in the day and like having like issues and stuff like that, that was cool. Now, I will say that like the deleting my save thing definitely got me. Like, what the fuck, deleting save? No! But once you experience some of the gimmicks a couple of times, then it's like, yeah, alright. There were some moments where I just ran around for a good portion of the game just with like my sanity meter like cranked to the max just to see what kind of stuff was gonna happen and like how crazy some of the things get. They do repeat a lot of the gimmicks and it becomes pretty old pretty quickly after a while, but it is a fun game. Just maybe didn't age all that well, but a remaster of that would be really cool. I don't know who owns the rights to that, if Crystal Dynamics still does, or what's happening with that thing. But it would be cool. I mean, hell, I'd take a sequel to it in a heartbeat. I think that would be pretty neat. It's certainly one of the older games that I don't feel like it held up all that well. It could certainly do with a little bit of polish. You know, it's not like completely busted. Some games feel like almost unplayable nowadays. That one's still manageable, but it's definitely showing its age at this point. Oh boy. Hey, there we go. Nice. Came back, went for a nap after breakfast. Super lazy these days. I feel you. I feel you. Fucked up like real hard yesterday. I couldn't. I ended up going to bed like I couldn't fall asleep, and I took some melatonin. I think I got like a little wonky and goofy, and I forgot to turn my alarm clock on, and I woke up well beyond when I normally wake up. I try to get up around 7 p.m. and I woke up at midnight. It's like, oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That was not good. That was not good. That was not good at all. I can't do that today. I cannot do that today. This has been a little crazy for me the past, it's going on like a month now, and, I need shit to, like, get somewhat back to normal sometime. There we are. Skeleton. Aw, use finger but hole. Happy skeleton. Since the pizza job, you stay up all night? You were always a night owl? I never wanted to be night owl. My sleep schedule got jacked up when I ended up getting let go of a job a while ago. I don't remember how long ago it was now. It was a while ago. And yeah, I just kind of like, my body was just like, all right, you're just gonna be awake during the night now. And I was like, okay. Sure. Sounds good to me. Unfortunately, I have found some things that have allowed me to not have to worry too much about that, so that's fortunate. COVID was nice to a lot of companies.
I am overburdened.
In that regard. 15. Firestorm. Probably don't need that. I could probably get rid of this too. Or we just go sell shit. Happened the same to you since you've had this office work schedule. You stop being a night owl. Yeah. Get home and make spaghetti at 8 a.m. I make whatever like. I make dinner in the evening.
Good day.
And then after that, like when I eat breakfast, I'll eat either oatmeal, cereal, bagels, or I'll eat leftovers. Like if there's like leftover pizza from a few days ago, I'll just be like, yeah, whatever. Or just leftover dinner, I'll eat it. I don't care. Whatever's in the fridge, I go perusing in the fridge. If there's leftover shit that somebody else hasn't eaten, I'm like, all right, I'm putting that inside my belly. Can be inserted into socketed item. Oh, you can steal health with that. That seems cool. And you can regenerate mana in life in armor and helms. That seems really cool. I want that. What does this do? Oh, I thought I identified it. I thought we went to him and he identified shit. Did you not identify stuff? Septic Grand Charm. Adds 1 to 2 lightning damage plus 5 poison damage? That seems really cool. I kind of want to keep that now. I like the extra poison. 1 to 2 cold damage. But that has poison resist, so we'll throw that. Find uses for them. Customer service all night? Does it exist? It exists all night. You eventually became... You were global. The bulk of your calls were English-speaking people in Australia and Europe. That's helpful. You eventually became a trainer and you trained the people in the Philippines to take your job. Good for you. You enjoyed it? You were really good at it? People skills is not something that's easily trainable or learnable. Some people just have it. That's a hard skill to... I mean, it's something you can work on and refine, but only to an extent. You know? There's only so much you can do. There were massive data leaks and everybody uses the same password, so millions of Netflix accounts got hacked. Haha! I don't. There's a level 2 to our whole level 2. Great. Alright, well, we'll go to the level hole. I was hoping it was just going to be the one floor. Patience is the most important. There's a skill, and there is will. Patience is an you can't teach patience to people. Either you have patience or you don't. That's not learnable. Some people can tolerate more bullshit than others. I feel like I'm patient with certain things and not so much other things. I felt that when I was raising my nieces, helping them with their homework made me realize I have like no patience for that kind of thing. I don't know how teachers and shit do that. I can't see anything. Truly a crazy thing that people are capable of. There's a lot of shit.
I am overburdened.
What? Shut up. Ah, I knew we picked up some things we don't need. Probably can go with that and grab that. Your sister doesn't have patience? It all depends. Some things I can sit down and I'll have the patience of a saint. Other things I don't. I get more exceedingly, the more I get asked the same thing, not necessarily on stream, but like IRL. Like if I sit down and I explain something to somebody and then they ask me again, okay, I got you. You know, who knows? Who knows? Sure, I'll explain it to you again. If you ask me a third time, I'm gonna... That's where things are gonna... If you ask me again after that, I probably will snap on you. Like, I've got like a certain level of that. Ineptitude is something that I have a hard time dealing with. You want to say it was like Bank of America got breached in 2018 and people just took all the emails and passwords and tried to log into every website using that combo? They did. You were one of the best agents globally, and it felt good knowing that you're teaching people your skill set. Attempting to. We could socket two things into it. Meh. No, drop. Your boss at the taxi's kind of the same way. Sometimes he explains something and it doesn't make sense. He ends up getting frustrated and you end up getting pissed because he starts talking like you're dumb. Yeah, like sometimes that's it. Sometimes people misunderstand what you're saying. Sometimes you don't explain well. Like one time I go, yeah, I got you. You know, sure, I got it. If you ask me the same thing 3 or 4 times in a row, it's like, no, now we have a problem because now you are making your problem mine now. Like, I explained it to you. You need to understand everything I told you at this point because I have explained it to you. Then it's a you problem and not a me problem. That's the way I look at it. If I've told you something multiple times, and I look at it as a you problem and not a me problem, and now you're making your you problem a me problem, And I don't have patience for that. You get your you problem out of my me problem. I explained it to you. You have a processing issue. Your processing issue is not my problem. Please don't make it my problem. But more often than not, it's your problem. Because now I have to clean up your mess that you make because clearly you're an idiot. Dude wasn't making any sense. There's also that. I mean, that's frustrating too. When you're trying to, like, get information from someone and everything that you get from people just is gibberish. And you're like, what the fuck are you even talking about? I understand that too. Oh. Okay, so I guess that's the end of this. I guess we're done here. This hole in the ground. Yeah, again, I mean, it's like all a patience thing. Like, how much can you tolerate, you know, incompetence? Or, you know, that's why teaching takes amazing amounts of willpower and patience. I am always impressed with teachers' ability to sit down and explain things to people. It really is a special talent. Oh. Yeah. It's freaking cool that people can do that. Oh. I thought it was indicating that there was something over here. I misread that. Totally misread that. Sometimes there's language barriers too with people. Sometimes people have a hard time understanding people with accents. And sometimes when you come from different cultures, people have different ways of thinking and putting their words together. So that can also cause, you know, issues with processing and understanding as well. Just get upset when I need things explained a bit better and people are unable to. That could be frustrating. I know that, like, everybody has a very specific way they process and think. And everybody has a very specific way that they understand. And I think in very what's the word I'm looking for? I wanted to use binary. Yes, no, ones and zeros. Either it is like a very finite way. I have it on the tip of my tongue. Either it's going to be this way or it's going to be another way. It's not, there's like very little in between. Like I think in absolutes. And so sometimes when there aren't absolutes, I have a hard time processing that. I know that about me, but it doesn't bring me to any more or less frustration when I'm having like trouble understanding something, because it's just the way my brain works, you know? If you tell me something is one way, but then later on tell me something is another way, I go, what the fuck? You can't, no, sometimes things can be more than one thing, you know? Sometimes they can. Now, not everything to me is absolutism. Not everything. I know certain things don't fall into that category, but when it comes to, like, certain things like sciences, you know, like chemistry, I look at chemistry as absolutism, and it's not always. Math is very much about absolutism. 1 + 1 is 2, and there aren't exceptions to that rule, at least that we know of. And so I look at a lot of things in that viewpoint. You're a Spanish native speaker. The best way to down those language barriers is to learn English. It does help. It does. And by utilizing that, listening to, like, immersing yourself, utilizing, it's the best way to do it, because language very much is a use it or lose it kind of thing. People would call and you'd be like, thank God you're American. You would always tell the customer those people are just as good as you. They just sound different. They don't make the same vowel sounds. Yeah. Oh man, one of the best customer experiences I've ever had was with a Costa Rican woman. She worked at Microsoft. Apparently they had a call center in Costa Rica, and dude, man, like my dad fucked up the computer. Like he was like I walked in the room and he was talking to someone like in New Jersey. I don't know that they were in New Jersey, but like I heard like I was like, "Hey dad, how's it going?" And I heard like 2 minutes of the conversation. I grabbed the phone from him and hung up, and by the time I unplugged everything from the computer was fried. And I was just like, "Fuck. Well, this sucks." And so I called, like, I was like, I don't know how to fix this. Like, I have a tertiary understanding of how computers work, but I was like, I don't know how to fix this. And me and this woman worked together to, like, figure out, like, how to fix the computer. It was amazing. It was one of the best customer service experiences I've had. Yeah, just because someone doesn't speak perfect English in an American accent does not mean that they are not going to get you from point A to point B. That's just racist. Like, I get sometimes people have, like, processing issues of, like, understanding different accents. But, dude, I've heard the same thing said about people with British accents. Like, nah, they're not speaking English. And it's like, I hear what they're saying, and it sounds perfectly fine to people. But some people hear that, and they're like, yup, it's jibber jabber. They might as well be talking Swahili, you know? The Queen speak, yeah. I don't know. I've some like heavy accents, like some Scottish stuff where you start using colloquialisms I'm not familiar with, then yes. Then I go, yeah, I don't know what the hell you're saying. But that goes for any like people that speak English. Like whether you're American and you have colloquialisms from like your area of the country, or you're British, or you're Indian, or you're Irish, or you're Scottish, or you're Welsh. Once you start getting into like some of those, then like maybe my eyes get glossy and I'm like, yeah, most of the time you can figure things out. Sometimes you can't. Oh, I thought that there was a warp pad around here. There's not. Oh, I really thought that there was a warp pad around here. That's why I walked all the way down here. I want to go into the pit here, and I thought that there was like a transportation. I mean, I don't mind using the spell. I just thought that there was one down here. Weird. You get people with really heavy Scottish or Cockney accents and be like, what? But they feel the same way about us. They're like, yeah, the way you're talking makes no sense to me either. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I got you.
Yes.
They think what we're saying is gibberish too. Totally agree with this topic, not only in English, in Chile, where you're from. Many people from Central America are also hired for customer service. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Costa Rica. You don't know what, but Chileans hate each other's Spanish accent, which yours is so different from them. Your family can't stand them. You don't like them. They don't like that much because of that. People pick such weird rationale and reasoning to get upset over stuff. Yeah. Oh, like the way your accent sounds. You know, but that's fair. A lot of people in the US think that if you have a heavy Southern accent, you're an idiot. So, I mean, that's anywhere. That's absolutely anywhere. That is applicable to just about everyone. Am I healed? No, we can use 2 of 12. What's this? Chipped emerald? The amount of old people who would call and tell you we broke their computer and they just paid us $100 because they would Google Netflix phone number, call the first one that popped up. I mean, that's how it is. That's why a lot of companies bring everything together and then they give you, you know, like the automated service. And they're just like, okay, if you need help from this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. That's why a lot of that stuff is just all lumped together because of exactly that. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I do the exact same thing. And if it's not someone that they can like help me with, they'll be like, let me transfer you to the department that can help you. And I'm like, all right, that's all I care about. I don't want to sift through 30 numbers. I want one number. And that number is the one that's going to help me. Please help me. Dear God, please help me. I am an idiot. Please help. I'm gonna put that one in 2. That over there. They start inventing weird reasons to make it a valid reason for not liking it. Yep. People will rationalize their viewpoints for any number of reasons to justify their feelings. I mean, we all do it. It's not just people that think differently. It's everybody does it. You'll come up with the silliest shit to rationalize the way you feel about stuff. Whether it's you like something or you hate it. Okay, I can't get over. Oh, there we go. Get 'em, got 'em, good. You know Cubans who are like that to Mexicans and vice versa? The first one was a hacker site. That's unfortunate. You broke my computer! Ma'am, which number did you call? Well, that wasn't us. I am sorry that happened to you, and you're going to need to call somebody else to fix that issue. To be fair, you go to Google, right? And people pay to sponsor or put their ads at the top. I never click on sponsored or ad links, but most people don't know that. Because sometimes devious people intervene. You need to shut your computer off and call the bank. Well, what about my Netflix? Don't worry about Netflix right now. You have bigger problems. Would you like to be able to continue to afford Netflix? Oh. I already paid you $100. When is the new Netflix box going to arrive? Yeah. I was promised Netflix in 3D. We don't even offer that service. Oh, I was attacking my character again. I was told that we get 4K and 7.1 surround sound. I paid this gentleman $4,000. There was Netflix in 3D, was there? Was. I think was is the key word there, though, right? They don't offer that anymore. They had a bunch of movies in 3D. I didn't know that. That's cool. I still have... I bought one. I didn't buy it because it was a 3D TV. I bought it because it was one of the best reviewed gaming TVs out there. It's 144 hertz. 120 hertz. 140 hertz? It's 120 hertz? I don't remember. I got 3D glasses. It has the best blacks I've ever seen on an OLED TV. They're on par with like the plasma. That's why I got it. It was a Panasonic 3D TV, and it got extremely high ratings, and I was like, this is perfect. And it just happened to be 3D because everything at the time was a 3D TV, and I was like, whatever. Dude, the 3D's great. The 3D on the TV is really good too. It's a shame that like nothing does 3D anymore. I like 3D. I get that it was a gimmick, but it was fun. Like all the movies that I would buy, I always made sure to get the 3D version, and then I would watch the 3D version. I haven't used it in years because 3D movies don't really exist anymore, but like all the Marvel movies and shit like that, the Disney movies, the animated movies, I was like, hell yeah, 3D. Give me my 3D. I miss 3D. I want 3D to come back. More 3D, please. Like, why'd you take away my 3D? Bastards. I like 3D. I don't give a shit about what anyone says. I like 3D, and I want 3D everywhere. I always want 3D. Oh, you little healing bitch. Alright, where's the shaman? There we are. It lasted for only like 2 years. They do 4K now and Dolby Atmos. Nice! That's actually really cool. That's gotta be more recent-ish. Because I remember for the longest time, they didn't even have, like, surround sound. They just had stereo, which drove me nuts because I was like, man, I want my surround sound. That's one of the reasons why I still brought, like, Blu-ray and stuff like that, because the audio is such a big thing for me in, like, the movie experience. When you started working at Netflix, 4-screen plan was $9.99, now it's $20. Dude, it used to be unlimited. Dude, I miss Unlimited. Can I have my Unlimited back? I remember when I got downgraded and I called up and I yelled at Netflix. I yelled at some poor customer service rep. And they were like, well, you can pay more money. And I was like, I'm not grandfathered in. Like, I've never changed my plan. That somehow feels illegal to me. Like, you shouldn't be able to just, like, turn my Netflix into something I didn't have before. Obviously, they can do that. But I was livid. I was fucking livid. Because I was watching, I had shared with a bunch of people, like, the woman I lived with, and a handful of, like, friends and family members, and one day I went to log in and I couldn't. I was like, what the fuck is this? And they were like, too many users are currently using this account, and I was like, oh, fuck that. So I called up a bunch of people and changed my password because I'm a scumbag. People called me up and they were like, why can't I use Netflix anymore? And I went, by your own. They're fucking all of us. I watch porn on an Oculus. I've never done any VR stuff. Not even once. Not even once. The closest I ever came was like the arcade games where there was like this arcade tank game that you put on your head and you like drove around in a tank and shot shit with that. That was the only thing I've ever done. I've never used VR. I'd like to, but I've never had like the real opportunity to. What's the plan you're on? SD 720p is cheap, the mid-tier is 2 screens, and then 4 is all the bells and 4K. Yeah. My mom still uses Netflix. If she didn't use it, I would cancel it. I don't watch anything on there anymore.
I am overburdened.
I haven't in a long time. You know, I'll binge like once a year. But other than that, I don't use it. 8, 9. Oh, that's one of theirs. Guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to use either of these anyway. They added mobile games. They're all pretty lame, but Into the Breach is there. Oh, that's cool. How does the Netflix gaming thing work? Like, how do you hook a controller up? Do you use a remote? I guess if you're using like a Fire TV or something like that, you could link a controller over Bluetooth, I guess, yeah. Narcos? I've never watched Narcos. I keep hearing that it's well done, but I've never watched it. Okay, not worth it. I don't know where I am. Sure. Ah! No, attack the bad guys.
I am overburdened. I can't carry on.
I don't want you to carry more. Stop trying to pick things up. A trident. I kind of want a trident. Trident sounds neat. It was a good show. Most phones can connect via Bluetooth. Use your Xbox One on your tablet. Oh, that's cool. I should check that out at some point. My Druid is a looter. A heavy-duty looter. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, you need dexterity? Oh, bye-bye. Hit something! Chip diamond, that sounds good. I love how they run away. It's horrible. Yeah, we are missing a lot. We do need to get the attack rating up. I agree. I was good for a while because that's all I was doing was like upping the attack rating, but yeah, we need to go back to doing that again. I mean, I still do a ton of damage. Just not hitting anything. Never understood the statistics in Diablo since you only played with Sorcerer. It feels attacks don't apply to spells, or is it not? Maybe? Maybe not? Hello. This thing is like so large. The pit. Oh, thought he was dead. Well, we're not gonna run low on town portal stuff. No! Why would you pick up? Stamina. Attack rating is physical, right? The damage of the weapon applies to spells? Probably not. Unless it's like some sort of like wand, I would assume. Right? Chip Skull seems cool. It's only affected by plus skills on the weapon, synergies in the skill tree, or the spell itself, yeah. How in the hell difficulty don't know the basics? In hell difficulty, I don't know, you're doing fine. Hey, if you're winning, you don't need to ask questions. Oh, this requires strength and dexterity. Tangerine. Oh, there is another floor. God damn. What else can I pick up to sell or get rid of? 28 damage to undead, plus 20 attack rating. Not like I can put that on anything. I'm just making sure I didn't like forget to like upgrade something. It's been so long since we've had a level. Game's cheating me. Skulls are awesome. They seem helpful. Headshot. Coward. Uh-oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, stop trying to pick things up then.
I can't carry anymore.
What? Where? Bastard. Well, I don't have any way to do it. So we're just gonna be the way we are. It's fine. I'm alive, so I don't really care.
I am overburdened.
I can actually pick up that sword and bring it back. Boop. Boop. Oh.
Stay
Hello,
a while
sir.
and listen.
Identify my items. Havoc shield. It is definitely better than the other shield that I have, so I will whip that. That's cool. What did it all have? Faster block rate, increased chance of blocking. Nice. Enhanced defense, +1 to life, cold resist, lightning resist. That seems pretty solid. No. Will not gamble. Gambling is bad?
Yes?
Okay. I don't participate in scammery doodah. Scam, scam. All I do is scam. You go to the gambler. Fine.
Not in town.
Good
I'll
day.
show you how stupid gambling is. $4,000. $3,000. $50,000? I don't have that. All right, I'll buy an axe. Yes. There. I bought an axe. Axe. Axe of Life Leech. 4% stolen per hit. I need 48 strength to wield it. Two-handed damage, 10 to 18. I can't even equip it. Scam. 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 We got scammed. Did you see how hard we got scammed? Willie? You owe me $10 billion. I don't know how you're gonna pay it off. You better work on it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If we ever get that, sure, why not, you know? Le Cèdre. There's one point where gold is not that much important anymore. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that it will get to a point where I'm not gonna have to fuss over it. But right now, we're still like early game. Ruby, skullcap. Faster hit recovery, lightning resist, and it can't be repaired. But mine repairs itself, so it can be repaired. I have the world's greatest skull cap. It heals itself. What? That was it? I was at the end of the dungeon? God damn it. I could have just walked 2 feet down. I'm not coming out of this empty-handed. Yeah, give me that crappy leather. Give me the Scamator and the Sabra. No. There. Now I got some garbage. Now got some garbage. Little baby dungeon. They make little baby happy. Am I the baby? Feel like I'm not baby-like. I do whine and cry, though. I'm kind of lactose intolerant. I'm a complainer. Easy baby game for easy babies. Off to bed. Have a great rest of your night. Well, thanks for hanging out, Willie. You have a lovely and super duper evening. Or sleep. There we go. Enjoy your sleep. I love walking slow. I kill everything in there? We did. You can see blood pools of sadness. We're getting dollary dues. That's always cool. Ooh. I like dollary dues. It's kind of hard to tell where you can and can't go in these games. Oh shit, my spirit friend disappeared. Come back, O great friend of the spirit realm, for I have great need of thee. Ah! Entering the outer cloister. You stay away from my cloister. Ah! A champion Yeti? What the hell? And a fanatic Yeti? I hate the Yeti. I don't know. I hate Yeti. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt her! Oh, right. She's a god. I forgot. The biggest cathedral of all games? I don't know. Probably don't need health shrine. I took health shrine because it said it was a health shrine, so I fondled it. Okay. 50? Damn. Flop. And I need more attack rating. Now I have ultra magnificent attack rating. No one's ever had a better attack rating. People are jealous of how amazing my attack rating is. They look at the attack rating and they go, wow, that's so cool. Someone trying to talk to me? Did you say words? Uh-oh. Alright. Good thing everything. What? Stop it. Bad shaman. Dude, she can shoot through walls. That's badass.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we're like full. What do we got here? Oh, right. I ran out of the dungeon. It was like, I need stuff to bring with me. I was so livid. It's like, how dare that dungeon just end right there? There we go. I'm forcing the game to load.
Good day.
Bye-bye. 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 Of course I have arrows. Don't want them. Who would want arrows? Only idiots like arrows. And of course I'm an idiot and I enjoy arrows. So the outer cloister does have a warp point. Yeah, we're in it, so it's got to have one somewhere. Ooh, heavy boots. No, bad. Get away from me. Yeah, we're probably near it somewhere. Around. We'll find it. Of course. You assholes. There's gotta be something. Low quality rondache? I don't know how to say that word. Ow. Oh, I see it. It's in here. There we are. Cool. Serial, you know you didn't need to use your warp. Yeah, it worked. Right? It worked. That's good. Alright. But that is going to have to do it for me. I've been streaming for 5,000 hours. 5,000 hours. I will do my best to try to start at my normal time tonight, which is 10:30 and not 1 a.m. That was awful. That's my fault. I will do my best not to. I'll make sure I set my alarm and we're up on time. But I will be back tonight. We will continue to play more Diablo 2. It's okay. It's nothing that's amazing, but what I can say is that it does suck time away. It does suck time away. Like it sucks it right out and then it's gone. It's gone. And that's the mark of an entertaining game, you know. That is the mark of an entertaining game. When you lose track of time through gaming, that's good stuff. I like it when games do that. You can tell that it's an addicting game. I enjoyed that a lot. We are going to go raid Ozelotl Games. He's still playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If you... Oh my god. How did I spell that wrong? Ozelotl Games. Oh, I spelled the word wrong. Raid. Ozelotl. Such a weird name. Alright, we're gonna go raid Ozelotl Games. She's really fun. She is cool people. If you enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles 3, come along for the raid. I will be back tonight. We will continue more first playthrough excitement of Diablo 2. It's been a fun time. It's been a fun time. I will say I have been enjoying my time so far with it. It's a little repetitive, but it's not bad. I kind of wish progress was a little bit faster, like getting levels and stuff, so that like I could constantly have this like serotonin feedback of excitement of like leveling up and shit. But it comes at, you know, a decent enough pace. But either way, guys, enjoy your Thursdays. Have great mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Just have a great day. Come along, say hey, and enjoy your Thursdays. I'll be back tonight. Bye-bye!